All right, sorry about that. Brian, I think it was 18-month resub. Ian, I think it was 63-month resub. They did a bunch of stuff today. Honestly, kind of surprised by it. Like mostly because, I guess I don't know what their incentive was to do it this way. But yeah, I assume that they're the I assume the 0.7 patch is coming out kind of soon, is my guess. And my vote, it's either coin or neck. I like the expansion. I'm enjoying it. Agent on the 15-month resub as well, buddy. Is there an accurate way to see damage? The most accurate way that I'm aware of is to use WoW Arena logs. This gives you like it basically does, it's like live logging for Arena. And that gives you the ability to look at, like, for example, the tick size of Fist of Fury, for example, right? Whereas like in game, you get no information at all. Aside from logging is more accurate than this. Even it's not more accurate, but it's like it gives you more control over your numbers and stuff. But this is the next best thing. The in-game ones, there's no solution to. The in-game ones will always be cooked, I think, until maybe in the next major content patch, it could get improved. But I mean, certainly, I would expect that they eventually fix the buggy nature of it. But trying to look at how I want to get this guy. I've got on a coin. Okay, I kind of see. I need a place that has legs, braces, and gloves. That one's got two pair. Oh, that one's two of the three. This place has legs, belt, but no braces. Legs. They have legs braces as well. So I've already missed the dog shit in this place. The coins I'd be using are ultra long shots. What's the second thing supposed to use in Holy? Be another ring somewhere. Oh, Bellerin has one. No, everyone plays Eyes the Eagle now. I guess we just have enough crit. You're most welcome, buddy. I think it's really good. I mean, for me, it felt weird to use to begin with, but then you eventually don't even really care about damage meters. Damage meters are just too frustrating to be with it. Oh, details. Well, it's not going to help you with that. So, wait. I mean, it's not going to help you with skull, but like the problem with it is you're talking arena or mythic. I assume you're talking arena, right? An arena, when there's pets involved, it's going to give weird results. There's no good way to filter out pets nowadays, except for scoreboard. So it's gonna lie about the damage done by if you're playing a class with lots of pets. BM Hunter is one of them. And Holiday Case one. On details, your damage is always gonna look really cooked, and there's not really a good solution to that. Plus, more expensive randomly. In PvP, you mean, Dank, or in PvE? I mean, I just need a shitload of keys at the moment, I think, Aaron. Enhance is super popular now. Myth track Gale become available from open world content? What the fuck? That's wild. It probably isn't the slots you can get the high ones from, but that's wild. I guess you can get it from other stuff too. Maybe they'll do every patch. There isn't probably a huge downside to it. I don't really want to tank, but I'm down to do a key. This guy needs 160 crests. Is why I'm doing it. No, more than that. 180, 160 even start. It needs 160 to start, and then it needs to do a lot more than that. With Crispy on cap, this guy just needs, like, I can make my gear crazy, but I have to put in a lot of time. All my I've got 4 bits to get upgrade. All in the same place. One of them's cheap. $248 Heracrest? Huh. You're right. Forgot about that. Well, there's 80. I don't have a key. What key do you have? Oh well. That's a good key. I mean, it's shit show of a key, but it's a good key. Well, it's probably fine. I think people just are like kind of sketchy in tens. This is what I've been told. Me? I mean, I've got to use my coins, but I don't want to rush. I don't actually know. I'm gonna kind of just roll probably yellow coins. If the dungeon has braces belt and legs, most important, so I'm gonna try and coin those, but legs. Academy's pretty decent. For me? No, not Academy. Academy only draws 1 piece of loot, which makes it dog shit. Let's see which ones are plagues. I managed this terrace. Yeah, Manchester Terrace has got 2 of the 3. And I've already coined it and gotten dog shit from it, so that my chance of hitting it are higher. Did I hit weapon 2? Where's that from? Oh yeah, I did. I've double coined this place and I've double missed this place. I mean, it's still got 3 misses. I can still miss 3 times. It's a 3-2 split on miss to hit. It's not even 50%, but it can happen. I'm sorry, Chris, but yeah, I've been doing a lot of PvE recently. Arena's alright. I played a good amount last night, but and there's a lot of stuff to do in that too. I'll do like a bunch of farming and conquest and stuff later on. Because I kind of think everyone's gonna change their kind of think that everyone's going to change their embellishes this week. Just bad timing. I think he is okay. It's just, yeah, I mean, it isn't tournament ready, in my opinion. But it's okay if you don't want to compete, which I do. Oh, he's died. Be gated up, I assume, right? Instead of getting down. Um, for speed, you probably lost this one, but I don't know. Just because you're cleaving on this guy. Any good in vote? Did okay in the end. Like sort of usable upgrades, nothing crazy. Alright. I got a 15 dog shit on this carrot now. Legs. Oh my god. Well, that's an insta upgrade. That's better than I got in my vote. This guy's hits every coin. I literally hit every coin. Watch. Still in the game. What's up? You can do whatever. What do you need? I mean, I've got another coin, but I don't need to use it now. Got an eye level from that. Probably coin this as a 1 in. It's only a 1 in 4, but spell it from that place. Unless I could go. Hang on, maybe I can be more intelligent. Seat. I think. I think I've already coin seat because I have these boots right. Yeah.
Baby Shark.
I have a seat 15 we could do. How much people actually use? He says of 300 haste. They legit don't value it at all. Technically, I could have all my gathers we give it to the raid. See these guys gear them nuts. They're playing absolutely zero haste. Oh no, they're playing that. Did I ever get Biscuit and casuals? Uh, is what it is. You mean for PvP or PvE specifically? For PvE, I mean, to get Biscuit, you have to put a bit of effort in. Who's a key? Yep. You can probably do PvE. You can probably start on PvE after doing PvP. But yeah, I mean, oh, you're saying, I'm trying to understand. I mean, the game is super easy to get into as well after breaks, if that's what you mean. Until now, it's basically until this week specifically. It's all been limited by like you could only do a certain amount. It's extremely easy to catch up in both. To be honest, the crazy thing about PvP right now is not playing gets you a lot of rating, believe it or not. So apparently every day you gain 17 MMR, which means by not playing for a week, you log back in and you're up 100 points, effectively. Like you like people are saying that you can do is you can play one shuffle, then go AFK for a week, then come back and play one shuffle, and you'll just gain rating, even if you lose. I think there's like some sort of soft cap to it, but yeah, if you just play like one shuffle a week, apparently people are saying it's 17 per day. But I mean that's like what I think it was what Infonian said. He's usually pretty correct about that stuff. What's up? No, PvE is completely separate. Hey, check that out, buddy. We're not playing tonight. Let me see. Check though. Is he done either way? He's just not streaming well, or is he? Ryan doesn't seem like he's online tonight. I'll check though. It shows him offline on Discord. Is he on WoW? Hey Nick, not bad, thanks, buddy. Let me see. Ryan is not online tonight, it looks like. Wait, why is it still doing stuff? Yeah, I don't see him. To be fair, we played the last couple days. I'm probably fine. AFK for 1 hour. Did he just sleep? He might have binged a bunch of Mythic Plus today with the change they made. They uncapped everything. Wait, what? Nullify gets cooked on Friday. I think changes are for this Friday, by the way. I'm like fairly confident they have to, well, they don't have to be, but like they really should be. It makes too much sense. Did they even tag it? Mechanics is my guess. Like nullifying is a good example of a mechanic that, you know, even if well, you can tell it's meta. The meta is fairly obvious, but there's definitely people hiding their meta shit. People aren't just openly spamming the OP shit right now, which is funny. All right, I want belt. Coin's absolute dog shit. Vorch. Typhos missed one in a while. Wait, Rogue Mage was losing to Turbos on both regions? The fuck? That's crazy. Does that track though? Hold up. I was looking at the games today already. I mean, Calvish's team definitely won. You're saying that they were able to win? Because this is the results for today so far, as of an hour ago. Looks like Calvish's Rogue Mage is winning. But they may have taken some wins as well. Rogue Mage is I'm pretty confident Rogue Mage just absolutely crushes everything. I don't think anything has shown to beat Rogue Mage on either region. But Rogue Mage is only spamming openly on EU. On NA it's more guided, I think. I don't know. We got crazy in Last Wells. Sweeping Claws is my second highest damage on single target. It's a weird breakdown. Most of my globes are from my pets. Okay. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, we're back. The Asham shock? I don't think we're doing Asham anytime soon. Being real. Seems unlikely. I'm trying to think what I should play on for this. I mean, Asham needs Jesus, man. I don't know. I'm not even sure what they changed about that spec to make it good. Is there anything that can make that spec good? Like, there's not like a simple fix to it, right? I feel like there's not. It's missing too much. It really does, yeah. It needs patch changes that actually like adjust the way it works. I mean, making totems like fucking move would be would be a start for sure. Like attaching the effects of it should follow your Riptide or something. The circle, you should be able to like put it down and like have it like hone on to a target, or I don't know. From a viewer POV, the game looks like Shadowlands Season 1. I think the game needs adjustments as a whole. It's kind of it actually. So as a player, I can say that it actually feels worse than Shadowlands Season 1. By quite a bit. But not. It's just So in Shadowlands Season 1, I don't think healers had big impact on games. I think Shadowlands Season 1, from memory, healers were mostly pretty passive. And their big thing, this expansion, both in PvP and in PvE, is making healers very active. It's also why Shaman feels so dogshit, by the way. Like, Shaman feels outdated as a class, primarily because it brings absolutely zero offense. None. It contributes nothing offensively to anything. It just sits there and heals. And like you look at like Prez, like look how active Prez is, right? Prez is damage. It's a class that spams damage. It doesn't do that much damage, but it still does enough damage. But it also sits there and spam immune CC and then spam CC. Like they're like more active than a mage for control, right? Mages play more AFK than Prez evokers do. You know, as a healer, I mean, Prez spamming sleep isn't even like, you know, like imagine if Druids had Aura Mastery that let them run cast. Think about how fucking annoying Clone would be. Clone's already insane, but imagine if they just had perma Aura Mastery and they could also run cast it. It's unheard of. So like Prez is incredibly active as a healer. And then like Mistweaver is incredibly active as a healer, giving a giant amp to its team. Those are your two main meta healers. Then there's Ardruid. Even Ardruid's pretty active, and it's Clone. So it's like, I don't know. Healers aren't healing anymore. Healers are incredibly active. And I think that's what makes the game feel pretty dog shit. Because healers aren't just heal. It's no longer about like, oh, you know, you bring Disc Priest for immunity, like for like, you know, big shields and like damage reduction. You bring a Paladin for cooldown trades. You bring, you know, like now it's just like you bring the heal that brings the most offense to any given situation. And I think the overall result of that is that games are just, they feel faster. If you put two passive healers in a game, things are different. And healers used to always, like, I think in Shadowlands every healer was passive. I'm like trying to think of which healer could have had offense in Shadowlands, because dragons didn't even exist yet. Holy Priest, when it was OP, like it was still, I mean, it had Chastise, but no dam, right? Like Shaman had no dam, Druid had no dam. Prez didn't exist. Yeah, no healers hit offense. Holy Paladins didn't do any damage. Disc was always active. I mean, it mostly just healed and shield. It mostly just healed. It did some damage, but very little. Like disc that was pre Hero Talent, so there was no like possibility of void dam. I don't know. I think Mythic Plus has shifted the way that healers function at their kit level, and made the game just incredibly fast. So I would say the primary issue here, you know, comparing Shadowlands to now, because Shadowlands people think of the game as being fast like Shadowlands. I think healers are what really push it over the edge. But I don't know how you can't really fix that. So then the question is, do you make DPS just suck, or do you like? I don't even know how you do it. Because then if you like, for example, if you decide to all in on like, okay, healers are supposed to work this way, then how do you make Shaman work? Shaman being a heal that doesn't bring any of that offense. Like how could Shaman ever function in a universe where the healers are contributing so much to kill windows? Whether it's through tons of CC or whatever. Like, you know, Shamans don't have CC and they don't have damage. What the fuck do they have? You know? Even if you make interesting. You want OG Dwayne back, the legendary Dwayne from Shadowlands, where we ran in and just fucking started doing damage. Yeah, fuck it. Better solution than most. I don't know. It's a really really weird game state at the moment. In that sense. Shamans could gain crazy amounts of healing, and I don't think it would change anything. I also, again, like I think I don't know if you guys were here or not during that, but I think their change is Friday. I think they should. I think so thinking about it, there are, I think, is it 2 weeks until ABC or 3? It might be 3. I guess there could be changes next week in theory, hypothetically, not this week. But I think changes 1 week before just don't make sense. Unless 1207 is coming out in the next 2 weeks. You think it's 2 weeks from now? Okay, it's 2 weeks until ABC, is what you're saying? If it's 2 weeks until ABC, then it has to be this week, I think. Otherwise, the competitive integrity just gets fucked. If they give a shit about PvP, if they give even half a shit about this, if they give half a shit about ABC, I'm not saying they give the most, you know, but if they give half a shit about PvP and ABC, they have to say the changes this week. Making them with 1 week to go just doesn't make sense. It's a BlizzCon year too. Like, surely they put a little bit of pressure on them in that sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would be too. You're absolutely right. So yeah, I think changes have to be this week, or they're just shooting all the PvPs in the foot again. You know. Like, especially if they want to make actual meaningful change, and they have 1 week to walk back changes if they're too broken. You know what I mean? Like if they make, and they can take risks that way too. They may as well. Shaman actually has 0 value prop. Not only do Shamans do like 30% less healing than other classes, and I mean 30%, they're actually that much worse than the best. Like the difference between Shaman and the best healing specs is literally 30% HPS or 40% HPS. 30 at like, you could buff Shaman by 30% healing and they would still not be a good class, because at the same time as they're doing 30 or 40% less HPS than Prez Evokers, they also bring nothing utility wise. Like while the Prez Evoker is doing 30-40% more HPS, they're also spamming sleep and spamming damage. They win in every metric. Grounding Totem and Share are like, you could make, and to put it into perspective as well, you could make Share a 5-second cooldown and it would still be worse than Prez. Like Prez Evoker, like mostly shamans don't ground CC on teammates. They're mostly ground CC on themselves nowadays. And you look at like compare, you know, grounding on global, a button you have to press as a dead global, to Prez Evoker's pressing nullifying shroud. It's basically it's pressing grounding every time they press Verdant Embrace. They just spam ground over and over and over again. But it's better because it works on all CC. So the value prop between, I'm not even sure. Nullifying Shroud is fairly unfixable though at this stage. I don't know if they can fix null in the space of like, maybe they can put like a cooldown on it of, let's say, 10 seconds or whatever the base cooldown on Verdant is. Just find a safe number for that. And maybe it works if you do that. But because I think they could play a build that only plays one charge of Verdant Embrace. But yeah, it's pretty cooked. It seems pretty unfixable without a redesign. On a talent seemed a big overhaul, man. That was slot. I mean, on a talent changes usually happen in the 0.1 patch. I think in Dragonflight, Shadowlands, and War Within, the major honor talents came in season 2. When they made their, so like if they're following the same thing they've been following for the last 4 or 5 years now, then you would expect to see any honor talent changes happening in the 0.1 patch. And I remember them talking about that when people were asking for changes in the new expansion. I think people were saying that it's generally never at the start of an like never in beta that they'll make those big changes unless they're just to fix things. Yeah, actually I like them having kick, honestly. I don't hate that they're having kick. I think that's fine. They probably should have kick. I mean, to be fair, them losing kick, keep in mind, them losing kick was a PvE change. So I don't see why they can't add kicks back to healers through honor talents anyway. That'd be a kind of compelling choice, actually. Because like, it'd actually be interesting. To like not be able to play Null Shroud and then play kick to protect their teammates or whatever if they needed to. I mean, they'd want to play Null Shroud obviously, but I don't know. I think that healers having kick as an option doesn't sound bad to me at all. I don't know if I'm not against the idea of every class having 4 honor talents either though. I think 4 honor talents and having 1 locked in for each spec. So like for Prez it's pretty straightforward, right? Prez gets commune baseline as a locked in honor talent always, and then like DK gets locked into critical wounds, and you know what I mean, like you just go through all the classes that have like a thing that you always pick pretty much and just kind of lock it in to every, like it's an inflexible honor talent, kind of like if you remember BFA, you had this thing called what was it called? Conflict and Strife. And it gave you baseline, like you took less damage and stuns, and then it gave you an honor talent that was preset. I think you could do that again. Free something with a 61-month resub, buddy. Well, that's pretty standard too. If you've been following along changes since BFA, there's always like So in BFA, the big thing was they're like, okay, we're gonna take everything and put it on global again, because like in Legion, a lot of things are off global. Like, okay, let's put everything on global, and it was honestly like really dog shit. Like across the board, like classes all felt worse with that, and some classes were forced to deal with everything beyond global for either one expansion or multiple expansions. The BFA changes took a very long time to actually get filtered out and made decent. Like, so for example, Dark Transformation was on global for a really long time for Death Knight because of that change. Like, it was just one of those things where they kept it for a really, really long time. You suffered because of it. And then some classes inside of BFA itself, during beta, they're like, oh, this doesn't feel good. And they had their shit reverted immediately. And they just got to play normal. Where are the queues? Well, probably, I'm not sure what we're going to do yet, because I'm waiting to see if Ryan's around, but I don't think he is tonight. It doesn't look like. Yeah, Death Grip's still on global from that change. Death Knight's got cooked by that super hard. Death Knight's had to deal with, like, I think global was off Grip and Legion. I'm pretty sure it was. And it's just been on global since. I mean, Legion Death Knight felt a million better, even than now. Legion DK was sick. There was so many QOL things in Legion that still the game hasn't figured out today. I think they were just different designers back then. That was when like Frost was much less gimmicky in Legion, because it had like QOL. You had ranged Frost Strike. You had Delirium and Heartstop. You were a real spec back then. The PvP talents gave you tons of haste, but you still got to hit hard, but not one shot. Like they just made you hit hard with tons and tons and tons of haste. Nowadays, if you play lots of haste, you don't hit hard anymore. Like there's a trade, right? A big trade. So they actually made the rotation work really, really well. It wasn't like it did the most damage. It probably, I would say that Legion Frost probably did very similar damage to Unholy does today. And then Unholy did more, but it was slower. Yeah, they were. I know that stats were normalized. I'm just saying they were able to do both at the same time. You're able to have a game where people played high haste and they had enough damage at the same. It wasn't like a trade-off. And then every expansion since, if they make, the issue is like if they make Frost hit hard, then everyone just stacks mastery and the rotation feels complete garbage, but you one-shot people. You know what I mean? Like they're just fucked. I don't even know how you fix it. I think actually I do know how you fix it. It's not actually that hard to fix. I don't know if they can do scaling on secondary stats, but they just need to make mastery have very low, like they need to basically, in order to fix Frost, they need to make Frost mastery in PvP half as effective, basically, and then buff the abilities baseline so that players can't stack the fuck out of mastery anymore. Mastery ruins that spec. Stat templates would help design issues they have. Like Frost has suffered from the mastery conundrum since BFA. Mass Invis is not fixable. You're right. I mean, Mass Invis, there's some really obvious changes to mages. The problem with mage is this: at the low level, mage is getting cooked. They're doing very well. They're doing very well in terms of high level play, and they're doing very poorly in terms of low level play. Low level mages are getting one shot and just dying without blocking and shit. They have a similar problem. Like in PV, they're very squishy too. I wouldn't be surprised if mages get buffs defensively instead of nerfs. If they're looking at the entire game, the problem is that mages are like, they have the best cooldowns of all time in PvP at high level, but at low level, they're bad cooldowns. It's very common in Shuffle to see a mage go in, especially if you're in one of the earlier ones, like, you know, kind of like 1800-ish or lower. You go in, the mage blocks, and then comes out, then blocks again instantly, and then dies. Like they'll literally sit 20 seconds of ice block and then die. They play the talent that gives them like a short hypo, and they literally block 10 seconds later block, and then just get smoked. It's a really weird place them to be. And then massive as well is totally useless at low levels. It's only insane at high level. What's better for you, Battle Shout or DH1? I think Battle Shout's a bigger buff than the DH1 in general. The DH1 hits more players, like it hits casters too, right? But Battle Shout's just like 5% attack, 5% damage basically. I think the DH1's, is it 3? I think a lot of the melee ones are more significant because you don't stack melee and raids, but obviously like you have a lot of range, so like having, I think they're tuned that around that. Yeah, I think the flexibility in gear right now is actually cooking the game pretty hard for exactly that reason. If you're a class that stacks mastery, you make your class feel awful to play to be more powerful. And I feel like that's an example of bad design, in my opinion, like really bad design. The only classes that can stack mastery without it making their rotation feel garbage are ones with locked globals at like 1.1 or 1 second. Like rogues can do it. Like sub rogue rotation doesn't feel garbage with no haste, right? Like at least your buttons don't feel sluggish. But yeah, I think genuinely the game, I don't think freedom to stack stats is good for the game, really. I think you should have a lot more of your stats coming from your 5 main pieces that you're kind of locked into, because, or I mean, to be honest, and I could be wrong on this, but I think mastery is almost the same for everyone. Am I wrong? Like for almost every spec in the game, mastery is just a flat percentage damage increase, which is obviously a problem, yeah? Like, I just wonder if mastery if the game would be better flat out across the board if mastery was just 50% less effective for everyone. And I think in PvE, whatever, in PvE, they'll make sure their rotations are decent. They can care for it. But I think in PvP, a good change would just be literally making mastery 50% less effective for every spec. And that's going to force people to actually think about how much haste they want to make they're going to at least take some consideration on making their game feel more fun. Speed up their rotations and shit. Like your class is gonna feel ass to play, and then you can still like it's not even, the funny thing about it is it's not even a damage drop. To make mastery less effective isn't even fucking anyone over. You just if a class is not feeling as powerful offensively, you just buff it back. I mean, crit's a dead stat because it's nerfed, but I mean, you could actually unnerf crit if you nerfed mastery. If I'm being real, like mastery is just, if virtually every spec stacks just a shitload of mastery, and the mastery is giving you an extra like what 20-30% damage. I don't know. I think nerfing mastery is like one of the simplest solutions to the current game state. How to counter beast mastery? I think it depends on what you're playing as to how counterable it is. What are you playing? In solo shuffle? As what class? I'll be right back 1 sec, guys. Back in a few minutes real quick. Sorry, I'm back. Matt said, nerfing mastery of every spec and some specs don't even care for mastery at all. Which classes don't use mastery anymore? I don't know of any. I'm pretty sure we're at a point now where like literally every single spec that I'm aware of, every popular spec in Arena pretty much stacks mastery except for maybe Warrior. Arms Warrior? I feel like Arms Warrior is literally the only one that isn't stacking it. Casters? Oh, true. Some? They want a little bit of it. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have the thing with casters that separates them is they have spammable CC, which adjusts it. But I still don't know if it'd be, even with that in mind, I don't know if it's a big deal. So my point here was that if you do that, you just buff the specs that aren't doing enough. So like, you know, like I would expect a change that you would have to do. You aren't trying to make specs do less damage, even changing to haste. You're making the rotation feel better, and then you're just buffing up the things that, you know, like you would. I'm basically taking that like how Legion Frost felt compared to how Frost feels today, how it's felt for the last 6 or 7 years, and saying, okay, the way it works is you nerf mastery, so no one stacks mastery anymore, and then abilities need to be buffed up to the level they hit at an adequate level. Like you make abilities hit for the right amount, but it's static. You know, you can't one shot with it. That would be the idea is that things should still hit for roughly the same. You just buff things up to the point that they hit for, but you can't get degenerate with them. You can't make them one shot. You understand? Like that's the point. That was kind of what Legion Frost did. Legion Frost got to both stack haste and mastery at the same time, but you couldn't make your spec one shot. They just buffed they buffed their abilities to the point that they hit hard enough. You know what I mean? So it felt like, you know, you had Frost Strike and Obliterate that were both threatening, but at the same time, you had haste. And that isn't how the game works now. Now if you make it, now the problem with mastery is, and freedom to stack stats, if you make Obliterate almost one shot or hit hard, then people say fuck haste and then just stack as much mastery as they can to make it one shot. You know what I mean? So I feel like it just solves a general issue with the way the game functions. Outlaw doesn't stack. I think Outlaw does play. I mean, Outlaw is an example of a class that has no good stats. Because I think they want crit in PV, but they can't. I just think it's the right direction for the game to go. I'm just saying directionally, maybe it creates more work for them, but it fixes people degenerately stacking stats to make their abilities one shot. Like Blizzard finally makes your ability hit hard, and everyone's like, "Oh, let's make it one tap someone." Instead of like, let's make our rotation feel smooth and hit hard, hit a reasonable amount. Everyone just tries to one shot each other with it. So I feel like it just solves a core like way of like gearing just exacerbates other issues. They can make both happen at once. Well, I mean, I think modifier, so mastery is just a modifier. Modifier stacking in general is just contributing a lot to the very one-shotty way the game works. So like the health change is a lazy the laziest change they can make is to buff health, because what health does, here's the problem with buffing health. Every time they buff health, they nerf burst by a small amount, roughly 5%, right? If they buff everyone's health by 5%, they nerf burst by 5%. Sustain gets fucked when that happens. Basically, what you do is maybe you survive cooldowns now, but now you're immune to dying to sustain. Because sustain damage is much closer to not being lethal at all. So every health change cooks the ability to, like, it makes cooldowns only matter. The more you do it, the more that only cooldowns matter. Those modifier windows where you buff your damage by 200% while you're inside of your cooldowns, those windows become ultra lethal, but then outside of that, you're just not a factor, you know? Only one? That's the first 3 though. That's good. What do you mean? They've already killed the first 3?
If he
Can I whisper him? What's it called? It's not cutting edge, is it? The raid's not called cutting edge. It's just mythic. You have to show the achievement for the mythic boss, alright? I'm looking at feats, is that why it's doing this? Huh. Do I not have it on this account? Is it character specific for that? War Within Raid? No, War Within Raid is the wrong expansion. The fuck is Midnight Raid? Oh yeah. No. Yeah. I can't whisper that guy. I'm wrong faction. You can. I'll pass you lead. You can whisper it to him. No. You search for Fallen King. Mythic Fallen King. It's this achievement right here. You right click on this thing and whisper him. You whisper him?
actually took 2 other healers. The fuck is this game? Fucking way that I a fucking 96 percentile parse on this.
I mean, I don't. If you're asking, like, I don't think. I don't think Blizzard give a shit. Like the people that are like they're not necessarily like anti PvP, but I don't think PvP is like their first thought. It's something like some money. It shouldn't. I'm not offended. I don't think it's correct to be offended by that either. Does that make sense? Like we are such a tiny percentage of the player base now. Mythic Plus has I mean I was talking about something different. I was talking about like, so I think there's value in Blizzard caring about BlizzCon. They're having a PvP competition at BlizzCon. AWC is you know, there's that's advertising for them. Even if PvP itself is a small section of the game, it's a valuable part of advertising for the game, and BlizzCon is a subset of that. So I don't you know, when I say that, I'm not really talking shit about the fact that they should care about PvP roughly as much as you would expect. What'd you link? No, I told you. I linked the correct achievement. You have to link the mythic one. Huh? You up for it again? He might replace. Just risk the right thing. I linked the achievement in party. You should link. Not that. I said not that one. You linked the literal normal mode clear. That isn't even normal. That's the LFR Crown of the Cosmos achievement. He probably doesn't care about that. No one cares about PvP anymore. They're in a weird spot for sure. PvE is obviously a much more popular aspect of the game. I do think they should care about BlizzCon. BlizzCon's different because BlizzCon is advertising to players that don't currently play. They might that means that like suddenly all like that's potential audience stuff. That's not current audience stuff. Like when they make changes, they're tuning around the current PvP audience, which is small, right? But when it comes to like BlizzCon, they're advertising to it. They're casting a much wider net. That is looking at getting new players into the game, so it's different. Like BlizzCon style advertising is marketing towards players of other games, of which many are going to be PvP oriented games. And then like you look at like how you're looking at players that currently aren't PvEing at BlizzCon, and you're looking at players that play other games like Final Fantasy at BlizzCon. So your advertising audience is different. You aren't like BlizzCon, as much as advertising to current players, it's really not. It's advertising to like the much larger net of players that have played in the past. There's another one that's starting out. 285 plus 388 mythic perif. First three. See that? Key for that guy as well. They already have 2 tanks as well, which is not bad. If they have 2 tanks that have done the first 3, then you probably get the first 3. You know what I mean? Check these tanks and see if they've done the first 3. That's the most important thing. If the tanks have killed the third boss, then we're probably chilling. Bro, there's no fucking way. The Zealots have toe shit? I fucking hated, man. Who? Tank hasn't that? Are you sure on Zolt as well? Are you looking at Raider? You're looking at Warcraft logs, not you look at Raider. You look at Raider.io. Pardon? Um you can't look at other groups while this is happening, right? You're looking at Warcraft logs, correct? No one logs and pugs. You're looking at the wrong thing. Most of these people have got at least 2 so far that I've seen. You leave or you kicked?
No way. They kicked the only people.
They kicked everyone. Looks like. Yeah, they just disbanded. Why am I leader? Oh, we got kicked. Yeah, they just disbanded. They started forming the group, and just disbanded the group and kicked everyone at the same time. Is it a point now, by the way, where you can join other people's lockouts, or is it still lockout based? Once the thing closes, are you lock? Is it lockout based? He's better in TUC at retail. I think retail is doing quite well QIs at the moment, to be honest. I think threes is starting to really inflate. What's up? What's up, sorry? I don't know if what was the guy's name from yesterday? Is the guy in chat that has the 19 keys from yesterday we're doing? Aaron just wants to go do some 19 keys. We don't have the 19 keys to do though. She enjoys the PvE stuff. June 16th. We were doing 19s yesterday and they were fun, but they were bloody. Very bloody. That's your birthday, Aaron. We're 5 minutes in. Happy birthday. No, but that, you can't do the other two bosses then if you do that.
It locks me. You need that boss? You need that boss?
Hmm?
You need that boss?
No. I need all the bosses. The reason I'm on this character is that I need pieces of loot from all. Well, I don't even need that boss. I need the other two bosses. I need the first two bosses for this character. I need gloves, and I need from one boss. I need braces from the other boss. I only have 3 bits of loot that I actually need now, and that's 2 of them. You need that boss to coin it. Yeah, I didn't hate the the world tier thing at all. We didn't try the Umber treatment. I think so. I think we just enjoy. I think like pushing is fun. Genuinely. I don't. What was the guy's name from yesterday?
It was like a really weird.
Full 22. Full 22 will get probably the. I don't know. I was going up more. I bet 22s get the fucking main thing. The rank 1 achievement. The 1% thing will probably be like 19s or 20s. The reality is pugging your way up to that point is just difficult because people are gonna groups are gonna wipe on average to shit at that point, you know? Yeah, the glad thing currently is like 3600 or so. I mean, do we have any 19 keys? You want to do a 19 key, right? I mean, I can do my 19 key. I usually your 19 key. What 19 do you have? Just do your 19, do an 18, do a 19. If you want. If you want to do a couple high keys. I'm pretty sure I'm monk. She just wants to take someone else's 19 key. I mean, this character needs to do Skyreach twice. But maybe I get a Skyreach key. I mean, I haven't upgraded my vault. It's just not a crazy upgrade. I think I only one. Yeah, it was just. This is from Skyreach. The problem is that I might coin this. The raid, yeah, I know. I mean, I should burn both my coins in Skyreach, I guess. And then once I burn both my coins, I can push. But maybe we just get someone with 19 Skyreach key and I burn it on that. 18 Skyreach. Maybe you can find a high key to do. What do they need? The DPS and a healer? I'll go on my DK then. Well, it's not really ideal, but yeah, I still could do it. I'm a DK, right? It's a druid tank.
It's fine.
That's a druid tank's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep me in. I think my damage is fine for. This character's got pretty disgusting gear. So we're gonna do stuff with Aaron tonight, mostly at this point, because it's her birthday, and we'll probably do stuff a little bit tomorrow with her as well. Well, it's still her birthday today. Sunny was a healer, a DPS only on this guy. I hate birthdays, but she likes birthdays, so you know, for her, like on mine, I hate it, but she likes it, so we're okay with talking about it. We got declined instantly. I'm 3,200. I'm 3,200. You said you wanted me to go on a thing. I'm 3,200 on this guy. We need a fucking 18 or 19 key. Just an 18 key be fine. Just put. Let's do this 20 Pitasaran. 20 Pitasaran, Fury, sub, Feral. They don't even have. We could do it. Let's go deplete their key, man. I'm serious. I only have a 7. I've only got 7. Oh, my monk, man. You're ideal for that. It's a terrible comp, but it's not your key. Yeah, I was so. Nah, it's actually fine. That's Melee Cleaves. They don't play sub rogue. They play outlaw rogue. They're not going to invite me when I've got. I'm 35-40. Put me in, coach. It is. If they invite us, you actually like kind of instantly feel suspicious about it, you know? Are they all 3,000? What if we did this? What if you can keep this 18 Pitasaran if you want? It's a Brazil 18. Pitasaran? 18 then 19 is the group name. I mean, it could be fun. I need some IO.
Like a healer, but these guys are not good.
Yeah, it looks like I've got some crayons on my character, unfortunately, that we're eating, but
Find us.
I mean, they're just deciding if there's any other offers.
4 minutes. Interesting.
Why, someone else that invited us?
I'm waiting to see if the higher group.
You got invited already, though.
No, that's the lower group.
So what? Just whisper them and say we're about to take a different group invite. This guy's already done a 20. We could do a 20 competitivo. That's an 11 competitivo.
Chance for an epic journey.
17 or 18.
You know that, Richard.
There's a 19 Nexus point up there too. That's just
Like, who are you fucking trying to use?
18. I think I'm fine with it. I mean, I only have a 17 on this. But this character hasn't even done any 18s. I don't know what this character's doing. I mean, I have to just do random shit anyway. All right. What you have an 18 AA? We could do an 18 AA after this group. What's my highest AA? 16? My highest AA is 16 on this character. So 18 AA is a big upgrade for my guy. Aaron's already done an 18 though, hasn't she? Have you not done an 18 AA? Have you done 18 AA? So usually 18 AA after then. Unless these guys do a 19 or something that's interesting. I don't know. You just want to do high keys, I assume.
I wanted to do the.
I think I'm pretty fucking. Oh, wait. Wait, why did I play this? What the fuck? What? How is that even a valuable talent? There's got to be something better than this. Like, you're never porting and then porting back, or. Like that talent there. Seems good. Can I buy flasks? Allegedly, I did not buy flasks in this character. I feel like you're supposed to use. Are you supposed to use Buster flasks at high levels? I feel like you probably are. Anyone know? How do I see? Warcraft logs. You're not supposed to use Buster flasks at high level for a tank. Tanks start to get fucked up. For tanks? Tanks don't. Tanks go leech instead of avoidance. Buffs. To consume, right? Defensive buffs, healing buffs, movement buffs, raid buffs. Ah, wait, what? Are people so? Bro, that's crazy. In high keys, you change flask based on the boss fight. This guy, in one single fucking instance, used 5 flasks. That's crazy. Anyway. Probably need one. I don't have one. Can we cancel it? I guess not. We're in too deep. Didn't 18 last one? Missing was over. Ah, it's crazy. I'm sorry, buddy. I had to do so many stops on that. Picks were not great though. I had to stop it 4 times. Damage seems fine. Damage seems higher than last night. I'll just get mob count or not. I guess I'll grab it just in case. Are you strong enough that I pull all the shit? This one trust wants to kick the... That matters. I got you, but... I'm in danger. He wants to go back and get that thing in a sec. Wait, someone go back and get it while we're in comp. Does it? Oh, it doesn't matter about... You can just go back and get it. So I can keep going forward now? Yeah, I'm in danger for sure. We'll see though. My ox is back up, so I'm probably fine. I'm gonna police too. I'll chill after this. Right with $123 donation. Happy birthday to Rainbow. Ms. Alpaca, Ms. Haka 1, Ms. Haka 2, Ms. Haka 3. There's a ton of emotes there. Thank you very much, Pride Buddy. That is very, very kind of you, man. That means a lot to Aaron, too. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Insanely fucking kind of you. Are we timing this? Is the question. I mean, so far it's gone pretty well. I'm in danger for sure. So I shouldn't pull this, but I did.
Fucking legends dispelling themselves. Holy fuck. What action? Holy shit.
How that gaming?
You guys are fucking gaming. Holy shit.
I don't think this group one's funnel. I don't think I get any value from it. So I don't think I pull stuff to the boss. Might as well do the boss normal. Huh? With 3 minutes early? Oh. That's quite early. You normally lost a lot the next boss if you're doing on a lower key. I mean, you're a perfect healer. Or actually, like, I don't know, never mind. I don't know. This comp's kind of weird. I don't know what this comp is. Aaron, I will try to park it behind the thing. Thank you very much again, Friday. That's so fucking kind of you. No, it's not there, man. It's gonna be inside the wall. You see it?
Fine, I'm already fucking behind it.
Move forward to it. You go against it. You're still out a little bit. I mean, you're fine, but you're not like that fine. It's gonna be in the wall in the next one. It's too risky to use the other one. Red does? Red is a little bit, but not much. I don't think. Just execution sentence, but I don't think 3 mobs is gonna give you that much. Look at where it is. Just go against the rock now. You know where it's gonna be.
Screw it. That's so fucking easy.
Well, this guy's at resilient 18s. What he's doing. Look at where it is. Just go against the wall. Look where I am. That's safe. Guaranteed. We have to do one more set, unfortunately. Well, I'm not gonna have much space, am I? I'm probably using your one. Pick the wrong one. Go here. Where I am. Where I am, where you die. I mean, you're fine. We don't have to worry about. We position the next ones. We're not doing it on the set. So we're 10 minutes in. I like that forced link. I said I don't like that forced link. We might need that. We actually have, wait, what's big as this hunter? We have a hunter in this group? The fuck? I don't know if hunter's good or not. Is it good? Maybe it is. You're an Orgavoka now, Shu. Oh shit, where is the... There's the cadaver. Isn't it lower keys hunter seem to be better? I actually don't know. I don't know enough about how all this works in the end. I feel like I could drag this. Right? Like, what am I waiting for? Nothing really. I'm not pulling with the boss. It was too sketchy last time. But I pulled this a little bit earlier.
Well, so I don't
Nah, I just felt too messy. The boss AoE hits too hard. I don't think we almost died instantly on pull last time. We did die instantly on pull last time. It actually wiped us. I just pulled this I pulled this pack a little bit earlier. So we still have trash in the previous pull up right now. Like I'm getting cooked by it. We gotta wait. We can't pull instantly. That guy got locked out. He should have done it after, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. We should get last on last boss too. Hmm. Kind of fucked up. They can maybe AoE in. Maybe not though. Their first death. Not a big deal. Right, but you think the $123 donation, by the way. We're cooking those. I think this is not looking like it's going to be close. Unless we have a big wipe somewhere. You're in combat? Well, I'm already pulling trash, so that would make sense. I think I'm going to kill one of these. Nice move. Pardon? I still want to limit test. I don't think it's like terribly risky to do it that way. I think it's just the correct way of doing it. Stacking disease was, but I just spelled it. Missy, we got the $13.37 donation. Volpera 69-hour stream. I don't know if we're doing a 69-hour stream. Volpera is interesting. Missy God. Can monks be Volperas? It's one interesting. You want to kill the Lich first, and you don't mind dragging the other thing. I still have all my CDs, so I'm not actually in trouble here, by the way, at all. Unless I fuck up and don't pre-CD something. But in general, we're not being very stressed defensively. There's a turn of misery. I can go now. Oh, no. I had to turn back without getting that important thing. Nah, I just didn't hit. What's up? That's the scariest part. There's still a caster way back there. The caster is just cooking people. I don't want to roll out and kick it, but I will. Isn't that way how this works out? We clearly just have so much damage it doesn't matter. Might have lust for like a second or something. Interesting that one mechanic though. On the 18, just the pull of each boss does a lot of damage AoE. Are you literally supposed to pull the boss with the defensive up? That's what it seems like. The entire group almost died on pull though. And a Hayaki, I think you would die on pull though. It'll knock me towards the important one. That's not a +2. How close to +2 is it?
Fucking game.
Are they all friends or something?
That was kind of iffy. But my god, the other two were fucking.
That locked it fucked up, damn. He wants to do Spire, maybe. I don't know. Is just key? Bro, he had doing 19 after, man. He lied.
This guy fucking lied.
He fucking lied, man. Let's look at for rate again, I guess. Thank you very much, Fry, with $123 donation. Sunny for the sorry, not Sunny. Must be God for the $13.37 donation. Yeah, actually kind of did bait us a little bit. Is there a raid up or no? It's cool. Void Spy. Let's go. Not really. Should we do a rookies 18 AA? Huh? You like AA? That end of the instance pull is fucking sketchy though. See Yosta and BG Blitz. Are there Mistweavers and or sorry, there are there Prez Evokers and BG Blitz, or are you safe from them now? You can always look for 19 key as well if you want.
I feel like I don't want to do all the things. 19.
What's up? What are you on? 19 what? I don't want to do Oceanic. For key, I get fucking destroyed.
Us.
For a queue into a key, I'd rather queue into a Skyreach. They're Anthony. But I've already done 18. Maybe I haven't. I actually haven't. One of those. My DK just needs keys in general. My DK doesn't care what Q does. What's up? 17 what? Any Skyreach, but we should do high ones. There's a reason not to, right? I can just do rookie ski. Do rookies AA. Do you want to come along, Dank? It's an 18 AA. So good. Right, do you want to come along? I've not done this place higher than 16 technically. There's a death knight in queue. 366 3633. There's a lot of funnel in this place. The giant first pull? We should definitely grab a DK. Alright, last spots for Friday if he wants it, otherwise we'll grab someone else. Yeah, I know, I see DH. Which one? Which one do you want? 290 org? I'd say the org. I think org's better. We have a DK. You org the DK. That should be insanely meta. We are ultra meta here. Yeah, it's the two, like, well, I don't know how good Red is compared to DK. We'll find out. They get to battle. I think this is a really good DK dungeon though. I think anytime there's any kind of funnel, DKs pop off. And the pulls are just giant. It's very good shaman. I don't think Crusader Strike actually works on the shaman buff. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure Crusading Strikes does not work with shaman buff. They just get the mastery part from it. It does? You double auto attack with Asham? That's kind of crazy. If you get the double effect on it. Huh? That is kind of crazy. I mean, Asham plays Malik Leaves. This is a Malik Leaf with an Og. If you look at all the things, everyone plays like there's really high shamans with Malik Leaves. You've done this place in 18 already, right? 17. Okay. Is there a Versa buff in front of us though? Which one's Versa? Anyone know? The right front? Bronze? Bronze? Is that it? Is there a haste? I need to look. It's not. So black is crit. It's red for that. You guys can start. We can do ready check and start while I'm looking at this. Yeah, Versa. How much Versa? 3%. Yeah, I mean, I should be going Versa. I think I didn't realize this, but I guess when you get to higher keys, tanks want Versa more. I have not the most Versa, unfortunately. My stats are a bit too split. I mean, I already have 30% crit, so it's not like I'm struggling for crit. Too much mastery, I guess. Favorite the path? No. Damage low on this group. Can't see. Probably moved too much if I'm being real. People are doing a lot on that pool. It didn't feel good. For sure. I think I overmoved. I had aggro problems at the start, so I had to tank just too much damage before I couldn't use defensive globals for a sec. Because just mobs everywhere. Probably a better way to do it. I think as a tank, I think it's illegal to move for the first 20 seconds. So that they can get their cooldowns off, like without any movement. Like DK needs stuff to be stationary. Yeah. This is obviously not good. I think he pulled the boss, man. He did. He ran straight through the first boss. He is. I don't know. Hopefully, there's one more wave of ads. There's not. The boss comes. I mean, he can't get to us then. We just no. The boss comes if he doesn't. We can't do this. We can't start this. He's got to get her. He can't. The thing's gonna go away if he doesn't get her. We have to actually wait. We have to wait for him. I don't know what he's doing. Honestly, this key's probably cooked already. He's definitely wasted like a minute on his own already. Oh. Okay, throw it now. Throw it now. It's already rough when you like have a DPS die because you have an org buffing no one. He ran. Oh, we got it. Ooh, it hurts. Who's dead? I healed him. Rookie must have hit by something. Huh. What's up? I mean, the boss took too long to die. Don't know if we've used too much time now. I don't know how we are. Pulled it. No idea. You don't want to pull that. Your totem you can't move? Your totem pulled? Okay. Hmm. Probably a wipe. Just I don't know how to use less mob count. Maybe we just have to be ahead by a very large amount. But I don't think we're ahead. We gotta see if he survived it. I'll do this pull the funnest way I can. Not sure this is the thing. Might not be. No. Can't lost it. Not at me at all. I don't think this is a pull that I'm doing right now. I don't think that was a pull. Yeah, it was stupid. Iman, are we good? I think I have to pull. It's already been lusted, so yes. But no. Did that dragon just chain knock them back or something? Who's doing that? He's pulling funnel. I don't hate it. Oh, the DK is barely surviving. I mean, those trash with like leaping. It's not very safe funnel. You just res. I can't take more of those. I don't think so. They cast surge, they just kill everyone behind. You can't drag them. I mean, I can move them slowly, but very slowly, because you move out of the DK's D&D and then you fuck his damage. I don't know how smart that is. The DK just wants to stand still inside of his AoE and kill it, so he can get funnel. And my thing doesn't show his damage, so I can't tell. I feel like running out of his D&D troll. I feel like just let him have damages the play. Yeah, I don't know how to go fast in this, unfortunately. I think we just have wasted too much time, probably. I'm not planning to stop. Nah, we haven't killed the ancient. We just wasted so much time on first boss. Shit. We had a death, and then they died to the first boss, and then they had to run back a second time. We had to wait like a minute, on top of the trash taking longer too. That was probably our biggest time waste in the instance. We also lost a bit of time to other stuff. Like, it was gonna be tight either way, I think. I'm gonna have to pull like the universe though after this. Oh, we're kind of in a weird spot here. I'm trying to get around to stack. No one's stacking. Generally done a pretty bad job of this boss. But yeah, we're off. Do you want to abandon or what do you want to do? It's 5 minutes. This trash blows in 1 minute, and the boss is in 1 minute. We can try and super like go log. It's 2 Echo Knights, 3 casters in this pool. We're probably gonna wipe here anyway, to be honest. Big smash coming. Smash coming. There's 1. There's 2. You want a banner or what? Finish it for. I don't even think the extra mob thing we pulled gives us mob count. I want to do this with the boss and try and do it. It's not a 3-minute boss. He died. Ricky's just sitting outside. Did they pull? There's no rookie. There's no fucking way. Rookie died outside the room. Door's locked. Swipe. Just lost so much time at the start, man. It was nullifying shroud. Do you just make you into high ones? Yeah. Oh, I think that cooked us. What do you mean? I don't think so. I think we lost a lot of time to it. I mean, there were two big things that happened there. The start, and then we also pulled the extra trash back, which cooked our mob count. But that was because the two things happened. It was like the totem, and then it was also someone aggroed the trash. But I don't know who did it. I think the pits can. Yeah. PvP's in a weird spot though, for sure. I don't think it's in a crazy good spot. Wait, do you want to do keys, Joe? You almost bis? You 6-0 to Asham? I saw you in a BG before, Yask. No, we probably should have just like the first pull, I didn't tank still enough for it to be fast enough. So with the two things before we even did the first boss, the key probably should have just been, we should have just reset at that point. Because the first pull took so long because I had moved it too fast. I think I didn't. What's up? I mean, I use any sky reach. Steam. On first pull? Oh, I did use thing. I thought I fucked this up. I didn't fuck it up. I had to move. I mean, I thought I didn't use my Ox insta on the pull. I thought that the entire instance, but I did. So I was just getting kind of cooked regardless. It just hurts, I guess. I started moving because I had to fort really early in the pull. Because they dropped so low. That was because I thought I didn't use my Ox. See, the start here, they turn and hit Aaron before I've got everything. Maybe you're supposed to, I don't know. Yeah, so I can't hit every mob. I have to aggro every pack. And then once I've hit everything, we're fine. But I had to fort per one pull. I think I fort per here very quickly. So I couldn't stand still. I don't know. But once you riptide it, you riptide aggro on any mob that I hadn't hit. Which is a lot of them because they're so spread out. Once that happened, I immediately had to stop what I was doing and start. I had to bail back. I mean, you pull right. I mean, there were 3 of you guys that had aggro at that point. I don't actually know how to. Maybe I'm supposed to spin and crank kick and just run through everything that way. But like even now, there are 6 mobs I haven't hit in this pull still. At the point that I turn back to get aggro from the ones that the group get hitting, I've already got 3 mobs behind me that I haven't hit still. So I just sweep and then go get the other ones in. I think my recovery goal was good because the sweep gives me time to hit the ones up behind that have started hitting DPS. Is there a bit of path I could take? I can see in this pack I have this 6 mobs I haven't hit as well. I don't know. I don't hate my path. I don't think I fucked it up too badly. It looks like I do stand still for enough time from his burst too. I'm only really moving for the green circles at the start. And then once my cooldowns are over, I'm moving a lot. Yeah, Orc's weird. I think it's really good, but maybe you have to have God, like you have to have DK or something to really take advantage of it. I think they all do have DK, and it's because DK gets funnel, but this isn't a crazy funnel instance, I don't think. I can't see our damage in this pool. And the DK is doing a shitload of damage in this pool. You can see he's done 5.5 mil. But his damage is over at that point. And then it'll be... I don't know how... It's interesting to see. No, PvP's in a weird spot for sure. I don't know if do you think Prez is the biggest problem? I don't know. I mean, I think Prez will get changed, but I assume there's no raises late, right? I mean, it is reset day, but oh, look. Nope, none. People don't do Void Spire as much. They just do Dream Rift. But no, no, you can't do that. I mean, Prez is just a. I think, I think the mechanic itself. So there are two examples of it right now. So like previously, the mechanic that both Nullifying Shroud and Vengeful Retreat, Glimpse, they're both derived by original Glimpse, right? But Glimpse changed this expansion. Now you glimpse multiple times in one go. Now you're because of PvE, your Vengeful Retreat keeps resetting every time you press Hungering Slash. So you just like spam reset your glimpse, and that's like an awful mechanic because you accidentally immune CC with that, right? It used to be fairly intentional to do that, and then they changed. They changed Nullifying Shroud to, instead of being like a preemptive thing you'd put up, it got changed to you just press the button to heal. So it's terrible as a mechanic. Just like in terms of game health, it's not good. 19 Academy looks tough. That was 18 just then. I think that's one I'd probably want to see on 18. I mean, I survived the tank pull, but it definitely wasn't as clean as I'd like. I was taking a lot of damage. Everything else felt chill from a tank PV. Nothing else did any damage to me really, but that particular thing, that first boss pull hurt a great deal. I don't know 18. No, it's Oceanic for Mythic Plus is not a good idea. Well, Oceanic would be. I just think. I think I'd probably die pretty easily on Oceanic ping. I think for raids it's fine, but for I think I'm good enough at tank to just deal with like extra ping. Okay, just get killed. If every Riptide dropped to grounding, that's the crazy part, Yosk. Even if every Riptide dropped to grounding, it would still be worse. It would still not be comparable. You know what I mean? It would still be so much worse. Like, ground doesn't work against random gouge, random incap, random cheap shot, random kidney shot, random leg sweep, random stormbolt. You know, it doesn't work against any of that stuff. It only works against like specifically hard casted CC like polymorph, which to be fair, how much of the game is even hard casted CC right now? Rogue Mage goes with 3 instant casts. Most of them aren't even immutable. Like most of them can't be grounded. You can ground pomp. You can ground the NS clone, but like it would shit on casted damage a little bit. But I mean, again, Rogue Mage, the caster comps don't even care. You aren't when it's you know what's funny? It wouldn't even matter. How many caster comps? Like when Rogue Mage goes, everyone's in CC anyway. The healer isn't casting Riptides during their go. It's like actually it would fuck over Dev Evokers and shit, but like against like tournament level comps, it would actually do nothing. Even if Shamans dropped a grounding every Riptide, which they shouldn't do it. I'm just giving you as an example. It would still not change anything in terms of matchups. They would still get trained by every melee comp. They would still get like CC hit them that they can't immune with grounding, which would force them to they just be in CC when their teammates are dying during a go. It would achieve nothing. They're just like nullifying is better than that. That being said, Rogue Mage doesn't care about nullifying either, I don't think. I'm pretty sure nullifying is kind of irrelevant to them too. What's up? Oh. I think I've done a high one of that. I don't think I've done an 18 of that. No, but 17 of that. I'm not worried about it from a tank standpoint. I'm worried about it in terms of like the pulls that I do, whether they would create too much damage on the group or not. That people are pretty good about that now. I don't think people are gonna mess it very often. You can queue out for it if you want. What do I have? It's just in my queue. What do I have though? Oh, we have Kevin's 19.
These guys were fucking it. That sucked.
Did he? He was the key. He did top dam. He did top damage. Oh no, he didn't. No, the Warlock did. They're just removing their debuffs.
You know, the only time I had to link on the trash, you know, I was scared.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't see a solution to current null shroud that can be happening. It can happen on Friday. If they're doing changes on Friday, I don't. The only change I can think of really doesn't change anything other than make it a little bit less crazy. They can put an ICD on it of like 6 seconds. Basically, make it so they can use it every Verdant or 15, whatever their cooldown on Verdant is. They could just make it have the same CD as Verdant, like single charge Verdant or something, if they wanted to, and that would be fine. But then it's still the same thing. They'll still accidentally immune CC. It just doesn't feel like people like, you know, they're not. They can use it with intent to immune CC. I think every time they press a rotational healing ability and accidentally immune CC, that's a travesty, right? That's the game being bad. I think if they're using it with intent, it's not. What is this, an 18? Grab Rookie in as the last spot. See if you can suggest him. There's a spot for him. This is the key we want. Did you suggest him? That's all you have to do. Ret. Got a rep plus if you have a spot. I got him. Yeah, that's good. It's harder to pug keys. Oh, I can't fly to this key. How do I have to go to Wayfarer's thing first. But yeah, I mean, really, I wonder if it should just be a button that you press on, put it on global. Oh, maybe I don't know. How does it work? Maybe put it on a half global. Would that be good? They can do that. Just put it on a half, so it triggers a 0.5 global, and you just you know what I mean? That would probably work. That would work kind of okay. Half global triggers, and they fly, and they have the same thing. Maybe even have it. I mean, have it have one charge. I don't think the 2 charge thing is even like there's even intent for that. Is my guess. Nerf duration to 2 seconds. I don't. That's a nice change. Actually, yeah, I fuck with that. It doesn't fix the problem of them randomly immuning CC, but it does make it like you can pause just for a second and then go. You know what I mean? Yes. I want to coin it on this guy. I'm trying to coin for trinket. I can't coin. I mean, I'm not gonna get the raid one. So I think the trinket for me is probably about as good as I'm gonna get. Apparently, using a run through, we want to. They want to do the full platform. Do you know what that is? We need a food. Do we feast? Do you have a feast? They have. That's cozy from Ricky. So full means I pull everything and I don't pull the bird at the start, and the bird comes in later. The second bird comes in later. So you burn. What is the burn target here? It's the chakra. The blade talon is the. This is interesting though because it's Shadow Priest. So I don't know how this is gonna go. We might not have the craziest damn, or he might just be a gamer because he's got an 18 on a priest. You know what I mean? Like he could just be a fucking gamer. Maybe not though.
It's actually quite a bit of.
You said about the LOL. Unfortunately, that's what can happen super easily. I can also just get one tap trying to gather it all. Wait, he's not paying that one, right? That one comes late. You're supposed to. I mean, apparently you're supposed to leave this Raven until last. I missed the kick. No, the depleting the opener, man, for this poor guy. Could I have? I guess I could have gotten the. I mean, anyone. There's only one kick, I think, on that pull. I'm just dealing with so much. I mean, we're fucked. The key's over. Yeah, the key's over instantly. It's just an instant deplete. No, we just have to. We just need to kick on that. But I mean, I guess I can do both. I feel like I actually intentionally didn't do both on that because I'm like, I'm getting fucking destroyed. There's only one kick mob to kick on that pool. It's just Gale Caller. There's only one caster total. One person can get it. Yeah, one person can do all the kicks. But I guess I'm doing the kicks and also pulling. I mean, it's the tank. The tank responsibility in that pull is so high. The tank responsibility in that pull is so fucking high, unfortunately. I mean, I just have to. I had no. I had to get the. I have to pre-focus it on the way in. It's my wife's birthday tonight, Rima, so I'm doing some stuff with her for a bit. Otherwise, I'd be down.
So you died to the fucking.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have a Dread a Raven dead by that point either way. Yeah, they're I just have to focus it on the way in. It's just a lot to. I mean, I can deal with all that stuff. I just tried to delegate it. See if it's easy to target. There's sometimes you can pre-focus something before the pull even starts. I think
It's on the way in.
yeah, it's there. I can see it. It's the blue nameplate. I could have pre-focused it, and then I could have added. There's too many mobs on top of me once I pull everything.
Yeah.
I mean, the debuff from that mob, from Blade Talon, almost one shot 3 people at the start. It puts a dot up that hits for a trillion. But I can't even see the cast on this thing. There's too many nameplates. I never see it once. Not even until after it goes off. I have to pre-focus it to see it. To be fair, I would have kicked it. Was it an 18? You're just gonna like sit here and deplete everyone's keys? Is that what you're gonna do? And just deplete everyone's keys? I live too. I was just sitting there AFK. Hey Erlia, how you going, buddy?
I did their.
It's cheat. Wait, what? We're doing pretty good. Bro, I bet people actually probably get a lot of enjoyment out of just like imagine if you're just a person who happens to just like I don't know how you'd even do it. You just queue. Wait, is it 18?
It says 18. What the fuck is this?
What happened?
Oh, this is the other one.
Wait, that'd be so funny. We're just actually this is kind of fucked up. How many keys can we deplete in one day? Does it get to a point where it doesn't feel bad? You're just here to fucking just depleted this. How's it going? I can't say, I can't say that. You don't think I should open by telling this guy we just depleted this in the opener? hoping
Say it was the Shadow Priest's fault.
hoping to get to first boss without depleting.
We're gonna have to go back and try to get that Shadow Priest again.
Wait, get the Shadow Priest in here, man. We depleted his key. We owe it to him.
Good then. I don't think he was that good.
He's not that good. I mean, we wiped instantly. We're doing right. So for tonight, what I'm doing is whatever Erin wants. Pretty much, it's her birthday, so I'm just doing any keys she wants or whatever she wants to do until she goes to sleep, and then we'll do PvP probably the rest of the night. This isn't Frostmourne, right? No, it's not.
Again.
Haven't you done this in 18 already? So you're just in here to deplete for no reason? I'm gonna. Didn't we do this big yellow pull in 17? I felt like we did. I can focus that mob on the way in. It's not actually out to get something cast right there. That's what you have to do on the countdown. So I type weird. My port is on cooldown.
It's already outside this dungeon. Couldn't port here again. Right there when we deplete. Oh, buddy.
I should just have the double waiting. I see the caster. My thing color codes it. The one on the other side. You run to the one on the outside. The way that it should go is I'm pretty sure you can't handle two of the blade rushes without deaths. I think the first blade rush is gonna force CDs and the second one's gonna kill whoever it's on. So it's Skull, and then you kill the X Raven second, and then you kill the other Raven. Huh? It's X on the other side, right here. This guy's what we're running to this one, and that one over there on the ledge. There's another one that's the square on ledge. That one is coming in late. It does come in, but it comes in when it flies around. You have like 20 seconds. I don't know. I have a mailbox thing. It's Molly, right? I do. No, I don't have engineering anymore on this character. The Huna perch? I don't have that. The quest. Oh, it's Brazil. It's got okay. That's good. That's very good.
This 100% this guy is gonna be jealous.
I think we're chilling.
Okay.
Yeah, I could go on the way in. I'm pulling everything on the way in. It's casting. Cast going off from the red end from the thing. Yeah, Blade Rush is off. Spirit Screech going off. Next one's going off too. Off this. Here comes it all. I think this is mostly on me, damage wise. I don't think. Supposed to kill the Blade Talon and interrupt. I'll pull it towards you. Is that what you want? The first wait, that wasn't even on him. I don't think. I don't think he was in that. He was on the other side of it. That was weird. His death was actually weird. I don't think he did anything wrong there. I'm looking at where he was at.
What these
Me? I can soak them, but I fell off last time I tried to soak them. I mean, I'll do it with a port if you want. I'll do it after this phase. The virus seems kind of crazy. Oh. Maybe it had too many stacks. I'll get aggro in a sec. 1 sec. I should get aggro back really quick. Maybe not if that guy's in kite. A tiny bit. Maybe fine. I got aggro back and everything now. We only have 1 death though? No. 2? 3 deaths just now? I think the DH survived, right? You probably lost this boss, yeah. You wouldn't wait. It's up for last boss too. Should be. You should get two. I mean, two, especially if it goes wrong. I think you would have. I think your option was to lost the previous boss. I think, right? It's one of the two, but I think this one makes more sense because this one's kind of got a damage check to it. What's up, Erlea? Bonus roll. You didn't get it? Oh my god. I kind of want that belt though. I was bonus rolling MT earlier on. I honestly might go back in there and try and bonus roll for belt too. Oh my god. I don't know how I lived. Bro, I swear to you, without I rolled and then canceled my roll and rolled up. I've never. We should have wiped there. We live because of. Damn, man. I didn't die,
was gonna say.
but I'm not there. feel like we're fine on time. Oh, I saved us last second. DH died. Get knocked off. Okay. Can only stop one of the two repels in this pack. There are two repels. The only early wipe us is the repels. I think repel went off. I can only stop. I mean, I have Squick sorted now, but there's a repel I got. Apparently at both. Ricky got it. Blade rush coming. You can res him. We got tons of time. 6 minutes, 5 minutes. You want to know your bows? Just tons of time. It doesn't matter. I think you're fine. Hey, Bill? Hey, Sugar. You're guaranteed weapon X go, but you can't get two of them. Oh, you can never get two of them, I guess. You can't coin two of the same thing. Brutal. For war, you have to get one from vote. Does he intentionally stop letting himself thrown off and then just backflips back on? Is that what just happened? That's what just happened. No. No. Coin me trinket.
I got fucking +1 for that. We did it a little faster. You guys.
Well, I did not get my thing first attempt. He disenchanting. 19 magishes, but I've already done 19 magishes. 19 magishes is not interesting. What do you have? What's your 19? Xenos? Fizz deplete Yuan?
Not with this warrior. Fuck no. That's terrible. This warrior.
Just grab a DK or something?
I feel like it just.
He got magishes and he linked and he said, yes, if you want to do it. What do you want to do? You're trying 19? And then 18. 19 and then 18. I mean, this one actually fucks up tank. We need a DK, I guess. I feel like there's a very high chance this goes horribly wrong. I don't actually know how you do.
Instantly.
That guy?
What? Give it a sec, but I feel like
What do you mean? Who else are you gonna get? He's max eye level, man.
Oh, there's a fucking 37. Oh my god, look at these people.
What? What's going on? Why would you not grab the? I feel like you want a DK, do you not? I think you just want to stay on the DK for these
Oh my god, there's a 37. Oh my god, that guy's lower, but
lower eye level.
DK. That guy better?
I don't know. I already invited the one guy, so it is. But I'm leader of the group, so he's already in here. If I feel like I recognize the name. Who is this guy? I mean, I'm down to do a Majesty later on as well on my DK. Or like if you're still doing them. All right, I'm ready. So you want to pull the like. You only do the weird route, right? So like pull 2 mobs all the way down, pull everything, kill it. So with that route, you skip the I just ported the wrong place. All right, guess I'm running. Yeah, Conquest is uncapped. So you can farm the like I think a lot of people will do this as well. You can farm an upgrade technically by re-embellishing one piece away from Arcana Weave, crafting weapon. I don't know how you skip all stairs but one. There's one at the top of the stairs, and there's one to the right-hand side. I don't see how you can avoid having 2. Unless you do some sort of weird thing where you pull it and feign or something. Is it the left 2? Isn't there a Seer right after the big pull? Like the second pull of the instance is a Seer? There's one Pat Seer that I don't want to pull. You pull one, then you pull one at the top right before the boss. Also. Do you want the first... So, are you in stream, Mr. DH? Do you want to pull this entire first area and send it all? Or do you want to pull 2 mobs and then run to the left? Where would you rather use last? What's better for you guys? I may get super fucking cooked. Doing this the normal way at the start though. I've like it's hard to survive, but you guys we have really crazy damage. What's better? You want to cut? You want to pull to the left and then kite, and then do the two packs with like 4 less mobs at the start. Is that what you want to do? I don't know. I mean, have I done this on 17? I don't know. I have. This isn't that much higher than what I've done. I need a food buff if possible. Pardon? You've done this on 18, right? Have you? No?
All the way to the end and then
Crazy.
just like
We could do the entire first room minus 2 mobs. Would you rather do that? I've seen that before too. That might be fine. Let's do that. Apparently the 2 mobs are scariest. You know what I mean? Apparently the mobs that run in, these defenders, are apparently terrifying for tanks. Yeah, I'm gonna pull. I'm not pulling the right 2 defenders. I'm pulling the left 2, and then I'm pulling all the 2 images and all that stuff. That's what I think I'm doing. All right, here we go. We're doing that. We're lost in the room. We're lost in the first boss room. The first room. But not with everything. There'll be 2 mobs missing. It's all minus 2 mobs. The 2 defenders are apparently the defenders what make this pool crazy for tanks. And depleted. I got it. I gave us some space. Watch the pack coming soonish. The pat's there now. The timing is good. You want more than this or just this? We maybe burn the stair and then pull everything else. I mean, the stair is terrible. I'm pretty sure. Pull one more pack. Just one small pack. Get hit by something. Well, that wasn't me. Sam needs to die before we do. I'm dead. I don't know who pulled the stuff behind us. I wasn't moving at all. I feel like someone intentionally pulled it. I don't know how he pulled it. Like, genuinely. I feel like it looked intentional to me. Do we kill the Seer? Or is the Seer still coming? We could maybe kill it now. With the extra space, but... Oh, you're not dead? Oh, you're not there. Yes, the problem is that extra pack we pulled has defenders, and they make me unhealable. I can't heal myself. The defenders destroy me. Oh, the Seer's still alive. The defenders are why that got fucked up. The defenders like put a big debuff on me. That is extremely hard to deal with. I mean, is it? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Without the defenders, this was a not big deal. With the defenders, it was bad. There's still defenders in there. They just, yeah, I mean, it's over. It was fine until the defenders got pulled. I just don't know who could pull it. It looked like they just got attacked. Oh, my things. You see who attacked it, I guess. Pardon? DC'd. I don't know. Someone pulled the defenders that shouldn't have. We survived the scariest shit until then. DK goes in and attacks it. It looks like. DK runs out and pulls. Looks like. Yeah, once the defenders are in there, it's 4 defenders in that pull. It's game over. Instantaneously. It might have been an accidental. I don't think it was DH. It looks like it was DK. But I can't see super well with my camera angle whether he attacks it or not. Just do it on 18, then do it on, didn't get another 19. Why is it saying 19? 18.
19. What else?
Should that pull just be 3 mobs? Until you kill one? One? Wait, let me the MDT of that. I don't know whether you're supposed to do that or not. Yeah, I just don't know if that's people. People do crazy shit to do higher keys. So I don't know if the higher routes would do it or not. Once you have both packs, it's 4 defenders. It's the thing you're trying to avoid at the start of the instance with Lust. The defenders make you kind of unhealable. Can you link me link me your route again, Mr. DH? I got MDT, so I can see it now. Wheels are showing in one pull, it pulls the circuits here. What the fuck route is this? This is ungodly. Wait, do people actually do that? That is a fucking pull, man. My goodness. Holy shit. Yeah, so they're definitely supposed to pull something else with it instead of just pulling 3. How bad in the enhanced maps this Friday? I'm curious. Yeah, he's on a 7 team. 18 Skyreach. I mean, this pool's kind of tiny. This one, I mean, everything else looks pretty good. But that one pool's kind of tiny. Do we not like the pull everything at the start? Right? Is that just too? We that pull got blown up during Lost. It actually all died during Lost. Would you rather pull the 2 linear images at the start or pull them at the end? This is the standard one. This is just standard. Wait a second. I see. There's 1 defender in the circuit set pack, and there's 2 that get added in. Oh, there are 3 that get added in on the next pull. That next pull looks really scary for tank. On Holy and Ashan? You think so? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see Ashan. I don't know. We'll see Holy DK buffs. I don't think Blizzard's on that kind of level. I think we'll see Ashan buffs. I don't think Blizzard's like that. Oh shit. Okay. I do think we'll see changes on Friday though. You ready? So which one am I doing? Just the standard pull them ups to the left. I'm down. Oh, I can't disable though. I was engineering that previous one. I could only do that because I pulled the first room. If you want me to disable the route and make it easier, I have to go first. Because I can't. You can't. I'm the only engineer, right? No, we're Aaron's not. I mean, I just have. That's why I encapped one. Let's just do the what we did last. Do the same thing last time. I think. I think so. Mid, yeah, mid. I mean, this lets me the defenders do destroy me. It's a nice way of doing the pull though, with that engineering thing, because you don't have to worry about shit getting aggroed. I want to disable that, but I can't. I feel like people. Well, this says almost dead. Once it's dead, I disable the next shit. I have Ox, so I can make myself not die for a bit. So close. I said to pull it without him, but that Pat's looking scary. Oh no. There's a Saren here.
Oh fuck me. Oh my god, this fucking
Don't fucking die. Wait, is there a? Do you walk into a fucking trip?
skied into it, man. Holy fuck.
You walked into a fuck. Huh. I don't know if they do. I think they're completely static. They don't move at all. Go ahead.
Fucking nowhere.
Am I pulling all this shit? 3 Arcanists? No defenders. I don't know. Thoughts? I feel like doing 2 pulls of 3 is dog shit. Let's game. And we just survived the pull basically the same as this. I hear you. Just go. Yeah, you're good. Oh, that's kind of sketchy. You are so lucky to live. There was an angle that didn't risk anything, but I almost wonder we should be trying to clear towards the entrance, but I feel like the entrance looks better to me, but depends on RNG. He'll get us the entrance now. I think I'm preferring the other side of the room. This is good. This is nice and clear now. Unless he blows it up, in which case we're pissed. It looks like he is blowing it up. Do I pick which one he blows up? It looks like I do pick which one he blows up. Oh shit. I mean, someone's gonna save us. It's going crazy. We're gonna be pretty locked in here, unless you get one more. Oh, we're not locked in at all, actually. Does he blow up the one he just grabbed from? Is that what happens? No, he blows up. He just blows up randomly. He might die. He's committing into it.
Fuck, man, I can't like.
I mean, he sent it. Can't blame him for that. No, I think you sending it was fine. She just had to spam you. That's what I was trying to tell her. I think sending's good. Nice, Relay. Congrats, buddy. We're going, by the way. This is big. I know I'm behind on my own. Stop headings. More? Seems you're heading a bit. 2-0 sign. That was kind of dangerous. Hmm? Honestly, it looks like it's hitting the DH, but On you? I don't know if that was mobs. Was that mobs hitting you or what? It was. It wasn't. These mobs port when they aggro. I'd like to pull them forward more. We look insane on time, yeah? Like actually insane on time. I feel like we look ridiculous on time. 15 minutes? Depends on the DPS time their cooldowns, but I mean, if the DPS is insane, they one phase it. These classes have really, really crazy burst. Like if he times his meta perfectly and the DK times his army perfectly, they'll actually do the most burst. Yes, please. You're right. Yeah, it looks like they're on track to 2 phase. We were crushing time, right? We only like 6 or 7 minutes. We already killed 1 pack. We're on +2, but we're close to +2ing. Giving people time to kill the images first. The dog shit, and then we'll move down and pull the rest. Whoops. Almost everyone dead. You got bees on you?
With 1 second.
Am I off on count? Or am I exact on count? Could go either way. I'm off on count, man. Oh well. We have tons of time. I thought the extra sale we pulled would make it easy. Whoops. I got knocked off. Aaron. Yeah. I don't know if I assume it doesn't really matter what we kill her. We have tons of time, so you got what? I got magishes again? Just keep getting magishes. Would you prioritize Scourge Strike 2, Scourge on Coil Impossible when you have 0 CDs up and no Whiteman proc? I mean, I think that's how PvE works, but I don't know. So we didn't. So we did Pit, Sky Reach, and this place on 18 today. Winter Academy Cones. I don't know if I can help with any of that. We just got MT. We have 2 MTs, 19. We already have 19 MT. So it's kind of a waste. And it's like a lot of effort. Caverns?
Only
You need an 18 caverns, is what you're saying? I thought you did 18 caverns already. I mean, I don't think I'm doing on. I don't think I'm doing that shit on 19. I don't even have a good route for it. Have I done a 17 in that place? I have not done a 17 in that place. I've done a 6. Wait, what? I haven't done AA, Spy, or Kevin on this character above 16. You just do an 18, deplete that shit, and then go to a 19. Or go to, like, do a 19, deplete, and go to 18.
Oh, there's a fucking mage, a lone mage for 18 caverns. Look at him. All alone.
Huh? 18?
This 18 fire mage, he's gonna get fucking. It's all by himself. Oh, he did. Wait. Back.
He really is.
Oh, I can't. I astrologic. I feel like I played.
What, you got him?
No,
Can't whisper him. I don't know.
by himself.
Not really under 17s, if we can do 18s. I think preferably. Just kind of skip the 17s. Our eye level kind of puts us at a point where we should be trying to anyway.
700, just warlock sitting.
I passed your lead. With what? AA? 18? Someone else?
As a backup. Or this warlock is gonna fly this. A perfect group. Sitting there waiting for 4 people. Like,
Kind of sus that you're, 4 people. I feel like being 4 people without it. Oh, you got invited. You're pissed that I typed round 2 AA. How do we kick us? What's the sub points? The sub point is that I mean that's just the total sub points that I have. At the moment, we're very fortunate to be at 3,028. Normally it's at like 1,700 or 1,500, which is still insane. What's it mean? It's the total number of points. So it's like tier 3s, tier 1s added together. And that's what it gives you. It's just like the number of subs we currently have. Oh, that shit. The 972 thing it's automatic. That's just Twitch doing Twitch things. It like auto sets, like it auto set I think 4K. But it's automatic. I'll reset it at some point. It shouldn't be 1,000 higher. It was only 1,000 higher because it was higher before. What's it do? It's just literally automatic for Twitch. It's no specific thing. It's literally automatic. It doesn't have any. No, it's no additional benefit on the. It's just like an auto goal thing it puts up, and it just like tries to put it like 100 or 200 above your current total. But because it like fluctuates, because it fluctuates in this case right now, it's showing like an absurd amount higher. But I'll reset. No, not it's your fault. It's saying 4K is a goal. Yes, it's showing that because of your 1,000. Exactly right. But that's not your fault. That's a good thing. I just have to reset it down to like be 100 again. It'll go down over the next little while. Do you answer your question already? Was AFK? Your question was about the Scourge Strike thing. 2 Scourge, 1 Coil, impossible. When you have 0 CDs and Whiteman proc. I think it sort of depends. In PvP, you kind of pro like in PvP. There's a additional modifier on Coil, and Scourge Strike's actually nerfed in PvP. So that's I think what you're seeing. You probably prio Coil in PvP where possible for that reason. This is 18. You're not ready? You basically prio Scourge Strike just to reset your Putrefy a little before you Dark Transformation, and then you go back to prioritizing Coil again. All right. We got destroyed last time we tried this. Do we? Oh. I just need to not be chaotic on this first. This first pull needs to be clean. No. I just need to be clean about my everything. I just have to spend too much time getting them gathered, man. If I don't know how to do that cleanly, the mobs are all running everywhere. People just have to chill longer or something. I can heal myself, maybe even. Did you heal me? Is that what happened again?
I did, but it was after they were all like.
No, there's so many mobs coming from so many different directions. No, I'm not gonna die. I have health stone. I have all my cooldowns. I mean, I could not have done a global sooner than that. It's so brutal if you do it that way. No, it's so fucked. Is it reset? Don't heal. You cannot. It's not. It's unrecoverable. There's mobs in that position. If you heal, you have to be in a spot that's on top of me, basically. I mean, there's mobs that I'm literally kick smashing mobs in random directions. I pulled left or right. Right to left? I've never seen someone pull right to left. You can try it. But yeah, I can keep myself alive at the start until
You say when to heal you. I'm not gonna heal you once. So understand though, the first global is gonna be a riptide.
I mean, I just have to use my cooldowns to survive it. But it got brutal because I'm just using every global and trying to gather different spots. You stand at a tree and pull out a tree. There's so many mobs. I don't know. Even on the feast. I can buy one. I'm not. I don't think I have that kind of. I mean, I have like kick smash. Kick smash misses tons of stuff. We have one. Wait, don't the pat goes right? And we go left, don't we? How's that work with skipping the pat? I don't know how we're doing what he's suggesting here with the pat in that direction. No. And that pull is fucking brutal. Is the new season in Mop yet? Or is it SOO you're doing? Is SOO out? It is. These mobs up. You have like an enrage mechanic that I guess it's a spell, but I don't know if it's actually worth dispelling. No, the bush have like an enrage. Oh, it's a good thing this key was Brazil. Aaron wanted to keep going in the previous one when they already had like 5 deaths and I'd already run back. Oh, he got clipped by a tornado, I think. We have a Beerus for him. We definitely have more damage than the old group. Because last time I was sitting on my Ox for a while. And this time it just came up when we already phased it. So we definitely have more raw damage. We died last time. We started having deaths, so I use stuff to heal me at all. I can give you guys my health actually. Watch the gust. I healed him. Healed him too. Rebuff Sky Fear, need a chance there. Does this let me, by doing this pull here, do I skip the pat now with this pull? I think yes, right? I think this route gives me the ability to skip the pat at the end. You know the pull we did last turn or no? With the big. No, we didn't lost it. The breath. Breath again. We gotta wait for him, I think. He's already pretty close. We saved a bit of time though. This is a big pull now. This is our last, yeah. I don't think I can pull it without him though. That surge might go off. Hey Diva, how we doing today, buddy? Watch out. Let him get it. Like full of sketchy. Okay, we're gonna have AoE in a sec. Right about now. Here it comes. I healed him. Hey, are we coming? I healed him. Not surprised that Donny C has a 23 spy man at all. Still like kind of close. Should be just a bond now. Not that close, actually. Do I need the pat with this mob count? Or no? Anyone know? That seemed to hurt. Think no. That's what I thought too. Because I pulled the extra pack that I normally don't pull. And I only need the pat. The question is, do you guys want to do the big pull and just try end game? You pull this and the... I mean, we can kill... It's kind of a bitch move, but yeah, sure we can. We got time. Wiping would suck. Well, then you're just doing it, you know. Once the pat goes past, we'll avoid the pat. And then we'll just pull the 2. And we don't need to do anything crazy. But I do think you're supposed to do 3 Echo Knights in 1 pull. But we have so much time that we don't need to. I guess we won't. I mean, if it turns out we need the pat, then we're gonna be kind of pissed. No, we don't need a pat. We definitely don't need a pat. I'm not doing this with boss. One smash. 2 smashes. You guys can line back in that room if you need to. I think that's how you'd do it normally. You'd pull it to hair and then you guys just line. On one of the 2 I think you just line 1 smash and tank 1 smash or something like that. Something like that. Go to the front room first. Come in. What's up? I thought you mean use healthstone. I know you mean give me a healthstone. Use a potion. They don't stack with pots. I think pots just better than healthstones, aren't they? Just put stuff mid and we'll wherever's good. It's my job to... We're getting pulled in a sec. Looks like I'm going to one of the sides. Just change. Put stuff behind. So that where you guys are now is good to put stuff. After this vacuum, we'll move. Did someone put that one there? Someone put that one. Alright, well, I guess try use the other side, because someone has blocked up my path. Yeah, it's gonna get a little messy. I honestly don't have much space to work with. I don't even know. People will push it in both directions. We bail all the way through. People just didn't use the side that we were at. We ended up with a mess to deal with. You just don't want to cut off the spot where I need to go. You want to put all of your debuffs at spots that already have stuff. You want to stack them close to other ones. So I'm about to drop one here, so I drop it next to this other one. And then I keep space open. I don't cut off where I'm going. So someone dropped it. Someone dropped it. No, it spawns on a player. But you got 3 debuffs. It's every 3 that spawns one. You just got your 3rd stack in a spot that was cutting me off, but the boss is dead, so it doesn't matter. A bit of time.
This guy for the second chance.
Had you already done that? No. Did they increase the amount of crest you get too? 16, yeah. I think you do. Get a little more. I'm getting an upgrade each dungeon that I do. When are we have left, you said? Wait, really? That's kind of crazy, Diva. That's unfortunate. I mean, they made tanks and healers really powerful nowadays. You know what I mean? For some reason, they put a lot of effort into making tanks kind of OP. You need another one? We're not doing 21, man. Yeah, we would actually get unbelievably blasted. I'm not on that level. Demo actually fucks. Every time I've grew with a demo, they actually top down. I mean, I have the cabins. I have a cabins in my inventory right now. 19. I mean, 19 cabins is an unlikely one. I feel like I could do a 19 spire or something because I feel like the spire path is really easy. I feel like seat path's pretty easy. Hell, I honestly think the path in AA is not that bad either. But that first pull is brutal. That pit's also pretty much fine. Up to you. As you're about that, I don't mind. Padam?
Someone else's.
I mean, I will throw my own key, but I mean, I haven't done. I'm not like. I have. Huh? I don't really care. I don't really mind either way. I mean, I'm semi-limited in terms of what I can do because of a need to do the raid to know what I do with my gear. So my gear's getting to the point where I can't really do anything with my. I've upgraded what I've got, and then I need to upgrade. I need to see what I get from raid, and then depending on what I get from raid, decide what to take from Vault, and then decide what to take and whether I take a coin again. Because technically, my Vault does have an upgrade, but it's not a big one. It's just shoulders, not a huge upgrade. I upgraded my cloak, which is not a big upgrade either. I haven't done a 17 caverns, but I mean, I also don't really care. When did they make it so when you disenchant stuff, it shows up on your character? It's a good fucking change. You just click a button as soon as you finish your disenchant cast. Normally you had to like go across to the left. Unless it's an add-on doing that. It could be an add-on, I suppose. You're done for tonight? Well, the guy in group has a 17 caverns. You already have 17, yeah. So you want 18. Yeah. Yeah, anyone got an 18 or 19 caverns? Or anyone got a 19 key of any type? Honestly. I'm kind of down for any 19. We had a guy with resilient 19s yesterday. He had resilient 19s. He couldn't deplete. I mean, I don't think he's around right now. Or he'd be sending that shit. Well, if the Oceanic guy would kindly go to America, you can't take it from him if he's the first one in. Unless you ask for lead, then you kick him out, and you reinvite him, and then it becomes Ocean like American. There's a big jump in general going. Like people don't necessarily want to run high keys. Hmm? I think the big keys give more. You can see the score on a 17 is 445. The score on a 18, it's like 15 per key. So if you're all 8 higher, then it's 15 times 8. It's 120 per key level of score. And you said there are two or three higher than you. So that's like 300. That's like 300 higher than you. 150 per. It's 120 per level. It might be giving you slightly more each one. Yeah. I mean, we did 4 different 18s today because I only had 118 today when I started. So I did 18 Xenos, 18 Pit, 18 AA. Yeah, I did 4 18s today. And my highest before that was probably like 17s or 16s in those. Well, it was definitely 16 in AA. See, if we had +2 that Skyreach, then we would have got a 20 Majesty's Terrace, and I would have been down for that.
There's no. I hate Majesty's.
No, when we finished Majesty's last on 19, we had enough time that we could have done it on. We could have done it last time +2. But I mean, we have more eye level to get still too, right? The raid gives you a lot of eye level. Raid gives me a lot of eye level. Fucking boots do I get in this character? It's literally these. Are these my bis? The Skyreach has 3 items for me. Can you give me the shoulders? Or the trinket? What's up? Who does? He has a 19 Magistes. Just don't. I mean, he probably needs it, but he's have. Oh, I mean,
100%.
yeah, I just need raid. I don't think we have anyone. That one dude showed up yesterday with a whole bunch of shit, but I mean, he probably has like 20 key or something like that. Hmm? You have lead now.
Let's go, buddy. Oh my god. That's fucking.
What are we doing on the game? Wind run 18?
Yeah.
Okay. That's one that's comfy, I think. The highest one is a 16. What's up? I don't think it matters if it's Brazil. I don't think we'll. This one's not bad. I mean, it depends on damage, right? If we have good dam, we're fine. He's offering to take us the 19 if, but he's. It's a good point. The organ supply is getting low. What's the thing that you use to? I got a dog show on. Blade storms? Oh my god, look at me. I'm just fucking blade storming, man. What the fuck? Is this how it works for normal? If you go orc monk, you don't do this, do you? When you fucking, this has got to be a bug with this particular model, where he just wants to spin.
Making you a hellfire.
Yeah, it's different. It doesn't have like all the animations. I'm literally just running around blade storming.
This guy's like. Guy had resilient. Let's go. He's resetting.
Hmm? Did he reset? We're in a different dungeon.
Fail.
Oh, he's just failed it, and now is Solar on tonight, Yosk? Hmm. Doesn't show him online. One day ago. Orgam. The Prez got it's classic. The Prez got him. Well, I wanted to pull more, and I'm glad I didn't. The fuck? This guy said the Dark Lord laughs at you? Who the... This guy from Harry Potter, man? This is a boss from... You didn't post it, did you? If you had, that would have been bad, because I'm not there. Seems like this guy doesn't have most animations. My character's like not actually doing most of his shit like it should be. So, Erlea taught me something on this. Once we kill the trash, I wait for his next mechanic and then I move. That way he doesn't kill people. These guys are almost dead. So we're going to start dragging them in a second. Look at it, man. Harry Potter's here. Should I wait for his mechanic? There it is. Now I go. See you later, never again, man. Pissed out of the IP, and I did. And I dipped. Well, I got him killed yesterday, and I'm like, okay, well, how can I make it easier for him, and how can I make it like more obvious how I'm going to do it? How can I have more agency on the pull? And I figured out how to have more agency on the pull. Go.
Live. I healed him. I didn't kick it though. Uh oh. Gotta be careful, huh? You just wouldn't want to enrage. It's fine. Well, it's our first death. Not a big deal. I what? I don't know. Maybe I came back. It should be fine to do it now that you're actually here. I just want. I don't know. I've done that a bunch of times, and normally I don't have as bad a range issues, but I guess I may have gone a bit earlier than you two. Well, I think it showed you my range at the end, but oh, probably still fine as long as our damage is good. He's wants to res after. I'll wait. Well, I guess Rookie can res while you drink. Is ready to play. Just out in the IP. I was letting it live. Ready? You guys want to go on that side first? Should be going clockwise from here. You guys can stay where you're at. No, Hunter's gonna drop one on our path. No, that is what it is. Just spam healing on this phase. We should. Oh wait, is he the only Beerus? I think he is. Wait, no, this one's Beerus now. And Wolves. Just spam healing on this phase every time. On an 18? I mean, it says we're on track. I don't know. That's the arrows falling, I think. Bailey didn't get the cost off. Oh, the chain's going off. Uh-oh. It's mine now. On track, 5 minutes per boss, no trash required. Pre-tram maybe. What you got? Why did he die? Wait, you round tonight, Soul? Oh, he's dying again. And it's a dot that he's getting hit by, maybe. So here. I mean, we're not stressed for time. I don't believe. No, I can run away from a group when it was the first one. Just always get leaped. I can do that. Do another beers if anyone dies from him. Because we have 4 minutes to kill his boss. Oh, you can walk into an area and remove that debuff, by the way, it looks like. That debuff goes away from... Like, you can randomly get clipped by an arrow to remove that at some other point. You had that the whole... You were just tanking that debuff? I mean, I'm tanking it too. I guess if I walk over an arrow, it removes it. I just never bother. You're supposed to randomly use... Like, so you have another one now, see? Yeah, maybe that's why you're getting... It started to hurt you quite a bit. I don't know if it does more. Oh, you got a night. You got a 19 Zenith. No, I don't think we're doing another one. It's good though. That's last key for us for now, I think. But we ended up doing 5 18s, right? Today? What extra damage for that one? Very bugged, I assume. I'm very comfy there if I didn't die that one time. That was just because I ran too far. Yeah, the damage me is super cooked. Alright guys, I need to be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'll be on. I mean, I'm down to do 3s or something after this if you want. So give me a couple minutes, guys. All right. Start with that. Do I see Solon? I do see Solon. Is Yosk gone? Do we lose Yosk? Hey Johnny, how we doing today, buddy? Rookie with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Rookie buddy. Thanks to keys tonight, bub. Aaron wants to do the 19 tomorrow. The what is my 19? She wants to do Kevin's on 19, and if we deplete it on 18. Bro, that was good. We did fine. The One Academy was a bit rough. But it was just random. I don't know. It just felt random. It didn't. There were more problems than just that anyway, right? The first, I botched the first boss pull, and then you told me how to do that first boss pull a better way. I didn't realize when you aggroed the flowers, it aggroed all of it. Like if you aggroed the big mob, it just aggroed all the little flowers as well. So I learned about how to do that pull. I just crackle pulled it instead of running through all. Flying in Denver in 6 hours to watch that. Ooh. That sounds fucking nice. It doesn't give you threat, right? It just aggroes them? Oh, that's nice. Are you like taking work off, or are you working remote for the days? Taking the time off? Ooh. That is very, very nice. Should I play Warrior? I probably should. Depends what if Yosk's around. Do you have a third? Yeah, I can do that. That's a good point. I wasn't thinking of it that way. I mean, I like all my characters. I feel guilty that I did so much PvP tonight, to be honest, but I didn't want Aaron to spend a birthday alone. Or like, you know, I want to be part of it. So even though I would not normally do 7.5 hours of keys, I figure on a birthday it's probably okay to do that many keys. I think she enjoyed it as well. Yeah, I wouldn't normally do like no PvP all night. But in this case I did, and then later, you know, did until she was kind of like done with keys for the night, and then the DH was really good. I think he was in stream in the end, but I don't think he's from my stream normally. I think he joined coincidentally, and then he was like down. But yeah, he did good damn. And he was very solid with mechanics and stuff too. He did a really good job. I'll try and work on. We need to do 119 tomorrow. We need to time 119 tomorrow to let Erin do rerolls on her key. So you sort of find a way to do one, so she can reroll into something more fun. Or we can find that dude that had 19 resilient. That shit was nice. Resil 19s is very nice. I imagine Winterrun is also good for it, right? I'll cue a shuffle away. I also on against the idea of doing like blitz and stuff tonight. That could be cool later on. We'll kind of see what we got going though. Aaron is unfortunately asleep. He's still about to tomorrow though. Today, I should say. Was it birthday? Like she just said her birthday. Yeah, stuff's inflating like crazy in threes now. It's insane. Apparently it's 17. Apparently there's 17 rating of inflation per day at the moment. Which is fairly wild. Bubble Sucker Festival on Nexus. I don't know if maybe. I have a lot of CDs that start in that first pool. The second pool is the scary pool. The pool without lust, that one's way scarier. And it's the main argument. That's the main argument for pulling the two defenders to the first pool, is that it's scary defensively. So from a tank point of view, like it's hard to use all your cooldowns on the first pull, and then do the second pull. It's just as big, but without lust, so it's even harder. The one shot in the pit. Oh, it's Cadaver. You're looking for the Arcanist Cadaver. It's a like a 1 HP skeleton that you can't kill until the main thing dies. At a cube. All right, what do you got? Oh god, what the fuck? 2 mages? Is this legal? This might not be legal, man. Or if neither of them press block and I just died instead. Kind of awkward to be on this guy when the other guy. The no block dream is not looking great now. I DI'd him instantly. Did he pre-sack it or did he just break it? Shoot, man. Reset on Frost. Oh, the no. It's such. He had 2 blocks, man. I was getting cooked. We'd use everything. What do you got, Saul? That was through every cooldown. You had Shoop? You're the guy that just murdered me, man? It really is. But to be fair, I don't think I should die though. I feel like probably should have lived that. Best yield. I pre-sacked it. Come on, Frost. No, man. Went through every CD too. No. Well, they forced everything already. We don't have much going on, how do we? He wants the fair bit. I just can't really play the game very much. I mean, it's got to be Hans the whole game. Oh, there's no hub. Even with that, there's probably not much hope. Yeah, right. He actually wants to go. He wants to go mage still. He didn't block. I had fun. Mini CC does it if you go to alerts, text to speech. I mean, this lobby seems really fucking troll, I'm not gonna lie. Massive got to play. There's a random knockback. It's a Shoop is a Drac there, man. Polyed? That was, I don't know. It was something. I haven't played Warrior Mage with team though. I think playing Warrior is probably useful. I don't think Warriors will get nerfed. Personally. I mean, the rounds were just random. But I do kind of think going Hunter was better than going other stuff. Wait, Shoop has 2 ice blocks right now. Shoop is playing Frostman? What is this shit? I mean, I think it's correct for this comp, but the moment you press Mass Invis, it doesn't come back into view. It's still there, but you can't see it. Bro, I don't fucking know. This looks awful. I'm down to try div. Well, having absolutely no fun so far. Can I play now? I mean, I don't know if this guy's attackable. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not a dragon. Never again will I listen to that tag call. I actually feel like I would rather attack Gila than that. Warrior attacking a dragon with 2 fucking flies and hover freedom is actually illegal. That should be literally considered illegal. I mean, double fly plus it's actually, I mean, he's virtually unhittable. He randomly did actually take some damage, but it's virtually unhittable. It's like his class is not built to be hit by anyone but like a DH. I think even DHs get tilted and they have infinite mobility. All right. I think I'm just gonna go on Windwalker now. Honestly, seems a lot more fun than I mean, it might be more damage taken and shit, but is he dead? Oh, the precast on fucking Demolish. He came out and died instantly, man. That's funny. Supposedly Conquest is fully uncapped. Mine isn't out of 800 out of 8,000. Are you on EU? Mine just doesn't have a cap. I can an infinite. It was so when the patch first came out, or like when reset happened yesterday, it was initially not in the game. I assume we go mage. Sandia's up now. Immuned it. I actually got myself on Diao there. Still on distance. Probably fine. Yeah, the trinket. I was just on Ice Nova, like just random piss. Probably should have been fine. What is this? Winokadi. But I will roar, I guess. I big peel that. I stun his fists. I'll be in that too. Hilarious how lethal mage damage feels. I'm doing fucking nothing in this game. Like literally nothing. I'm PvEing. But they're perma-dead from Shoop's damage in CC. I guess like clone also gets way more impact. Winoka DK again? I think maybe more stable healing here though. Watch up. Should be his trinket, I think. Or he's in trouble. They have double pop. Uh-oh. Not like a bad uh-oh for them, not for us. Still in trouble. And they got, wait, why does he have a block again? Is that your third block that's available? It is, isn't it? You just got a third one. I'm like, that was a close game. And then I realized, no, I don't think so. Maybe block. Oh, no, no, you don't, buddy. You're staying right the fuck here. You tried to be sneaky to me, and I was sneaky back at the same time. No. Oh, wait, maybe it's fine. Like he died there if he didn't get half clones on the Stormbolt. Everyone spit again. I had fun studying with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Sunny. Thank you very much, Sunny Buddy. Who else with the 2-month resub? How's it going, ma'am? Arias with a gifted sub as well. Will's the 2-month resub. Sunny with a gifted sub last game as well. Thank you guys very much for the support. Whoops. I wanted to make an at curse a spam macro, but you know, we didn't do that. Wait, is it right here? I already have one. I get bombed eventually. Oh, it's Prev. That's terrifying. That's more terrifying. It's a lot more terrifying. I'm re-updating this program because it's like causing weird problems for me. I think. Yeah, both are uncapped. You can see that both are uncapped now. So if you go to on NA at least, you have an unlimited conquest cap, and then your myth crests are uncapped as well. Off stand, yeah. What's the bomb? I don't respect it though. CMC is pretty brutal. I pre-bear or IV in the cheap shot. Oh, IV in the kidney shot. That's actually better. Doesn't matter, I guess. He has no. I have no damage for this. I'm Diad, so I can go crazy. Off, yeah. Distance for this. I'm off, yeah. You trinkets this. You procs also. Let's be off there again. Double fair. Trinket for fun. Parry for fun. I'm going back into the bomb man. Fuck it. Breathe this. Venom. Flick, kick. Diad's my stun from Raw. He has bust in a sec. There it is. He has blocked too. He's not dead. I don't know. That's kill. I thought like us dampening was good, but I guess it wasn't great. Maybe just to turn rogue a lot or something. I mean, she was doing fucked up down too. Same shit. I should play a. Well, one of these builds could be any of these builds. They're all ASD, ASDSD. Is that the one? Oh my god, no, it's not. Holy shit, that was terrifying. That was like it shouldn't be able to spec a build that doesn't have all talent points filled in. That should be illegal. I almost just had no talents there. Jesus. Fortunately, I remember the other build that I was in. That's the one I needed. The one with just like everything missing. Pretty raw. And I can fail with it. Did that do damage to the... I shouldn't have broken anything. I was attacking mage when I charged. I'm playing Shattering Throw, man? What the fuck? I did not know I was playing Shattering Throw. It's parry, I guess. It's not bust, but... That's not... I mean, I have Drink of a Bone. It's whatever. I'm gonna get polyed. I reflected it. And then... Stun at Veen. That's the build. I mean, it seems to be a build for sure. How's Devour? I think still very good, honestly. I should really play this into a warrior team. But I honestly could play both Safecat and I don't know. Did he really just stand Trinket? I feel like we should just kill him in the ope. Well, we got the Shatter on the eye trigger this. Seems like the kind of game where we just stand local ones instantly because why not? How did he get precog from that? He doesn't have a kick. Yeah, Polito. Maybe doing a little too much, dude. This clone would be devastating. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I had so much out of that too. What an awful fucking matchup, man. The amount of CC I'm taking is disgusting. Bro, I swear the amount of CC I'm taking is so disgusting. Holy shit. Like I am actually was he I think you guys I don't know. What they were doing to me was so gross. It was just Nova Nova Ice Nova like into some form of like stun. And I was getting poly. I mean, to be fair, I definitely got polyed a lot, and then cloned. I mean, I was just getting everything. That was gross. Hopefully, their warrior was dealing with what I was dealing with. I feel like their warrior actually has W the mage the entire game, but I mean, I guess I did more, but I'm swapping more, so it's not really. I mean, I hope he was as miserable as I was, man. Yeah, it shows it as Tolveron. Classic stuff down. This is the classic stuff. Nice. There was an extra one there. Just for fun. Did I get rid of both of them? Guess I do. They got kind of cooked. Down. I don't know how he got so cooked. Just probably need that. Still have raw. What? What the fuck? The hunter didn't pop. Unless I'm missing something here. The hunter did not pop. I literally came out roared. I wanted to summon Hunter on True Shot, but he didn't even bother popping True Shot, and I just died. I don't even know. I Trinket rolled the trap too, which he said, which is what he should do. I'm 100% health at this point. I spit and I actually move away. I just... Yeah, I didn't actually pop any CDs. I just got killed by his... Didn't even volley. Oh no, he does volley. It's just inside of a mess of other things. Did I Ferris Trinket? I did Ferris Trinket. Rally Falls. He might have another block now. Spared him. He hates it. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Unless he had block. It was going okay. Maybe a little bit dampeny. I mean, we should be able to close out faster than that, probably, against a team that flimsy. All right, this. My shit's good for it, mostly. Shaman. We're annoying them. Being the kidney. I preed everything. He used blades and everything, and I just immune the first part global, then I just pre-parried the next part. The pre-disarm. Not the fair into fair, man. Holy shit. This is illegal micro CC, man. I can't play the game. I'm locking kite so often. Not the fifth. Okay. You spelled it. Is he Bro, I don't even know. I can't connect to lock for very long at all. I actually don't even remotely know. The lock's just AFKing like, I mean, I actually literally can't wait. They all three fuck me over. If we're using comms, I just did train shaman into the ground, probably. But then you still have a lock that's gonna actually. I mean, the lock's still top damage in that game while just running around in circles and just doing damage during the thing cooldowns. I legit don't even know. That was unbelievably unfun to queue. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Usually Warrior Mage plays simple, but I think we're supposed to just dogpile the Warlock as a team, or I don't know. What do you have, Saul? Oh, I'm priest. Yeah, that's fine. Play some Slayer with us or something. Alright. Where the fuck do I do that? Do they do that here? There's supposed to be a barber in here, but where the fuck is it? Just any of these chairs? These are normal ass chairs, man. Bro, these is... Am I being trolled? What the fuck is going on, man? The mirror in the first room. What the fuck? Now I'm... Huh? All right. I gotta be right back after this game in a few minutes. He's an 8 this week. I'm timed out. I guess I won't parry. Whoa. Okay, he got slightly cooked there. That was the very last couple seconds of a Zenith. We could have rallied it though. He was on fire off living. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in a few minutes. fuck did I come back to? The what holder? I'm not sure what that involves exactly. I shouldn't be disarmed here, probably. Safe cut might be better. I think we just go ret. Right? Maybe not. Kind of on both right now. He frees, but not the hunter. He misses the trap. Someone has killed this guy's pets. Both of the pets died? They get the trap off that? Or no? They do. Yeah, it ended up bubbling offensively. And magic popping. Bro, what is this game? What are we literally just trying to dampen? I mean, it's gonna work probably, but maybe not. Uh-oh. Yoss definitely was pumping though. Oh shit. It's these guys again. Like maybe safeguard. I mean, they're gonna just beat the shit out of Yosk. Yosk is about to have a bad time. All right, they're taking turns CCing me again. Wait, this gives me an idea. No. If I wanted to play TBC, I'd play TBC. Being real, I would literally play TBC if I wanted this. Oh, but then actually that would happen in TBC as well. That's exactly how that goes in TBC. That's a very specific to slay a kill. Get kicked on Ray and then just actually modded. You don't execute like that if you're not playing this build. Did Shadow Priest get buffed? No, not recently. I mean, maybe they. I mean, not that recently. If they did, I don't think Shadow Priest is particularly meta. Weirdly, they're not bad, but they're just not. They're very clearly not meta. Well, I mean, Yosk is just playing on his ult. You know, his choices are between Hunter, which has been, you know, kind of headshot multiple times. We could also play some PhD if you want, Yosk, but I mean, I'm fine with playing this too. I need to play a lot of Warrior. I've seen PhD do fine with Prez. There's one that's playing at 26, 27. 26, I guess, not 27. And it seems to be with Marks, not BM. On EU, there's one that plays with BM. But I mean, generally speaking, I think Warrior looks better as a class than DK right now. Yeah, that's just playing Raw Ham. You better run, Mr. Monk. You're in danger. Ah, well, hang on. Hang on. Let us cook here for a sec, if you will. Uh-oh. This is very scary. Kind of liking Slayer. He's playing Slayer too. I have one being charged from right now. Doom's Ascend. Trinkets into a fair. He parries. I parry. Well, he didn't parry. He dispersed. I parry. Uh oh. Why no save room now? Well, that's actually not fully true. Not even close. Kind of close. Kind of like execute being a big button, to be honest. I don't know if maybe Safeguard's better here. I feel like Zerkaro's nice though. Oh, that's such an awkward spot. I said a pre-parry. I couldn't really trinket there. I bought 5 seconds on the thing, but I couldn't. I don't know what my options were. There has to have been a better option, obviously. Actually, wait. I don't. I mean, something made that impossible to deal with. I don't know if it should be easy to fair soul at the start, though. Was it off of sap? It's off of sap. But he's... What happens there? How did he get to that spot? He verdants? Oh, he just double... Wait, what? The problem is where he's sapped, the priest didn't have to cross. It's a nice storm, but like it's just kind of fucked. Let's just trinket parry in the opener and just die and bomb, probably. Oh, he has commune. I mean, commune might be better to use here than... If it's me, we just lose. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty terrible for it to be me though. Unless I parry here. I could just pre-parry at this point. But the way that it played out, he's just in position for the fair, so I just get like, I mean, it's like trinket of death, so I try very hard not to. Fair he trinkets, the mage does not. Mage just sets it. But yeah, I don't know. It's checkmate in the opener pretty much. I mean, unless you just hope they don't kill and bomb. That was a sweep to use. He triples. I trinket fair on the Zenith. The Venom? The rally. Triple mine, triple fair. Double stun. Restun. Sweeps, but nothing happens with it, I don't think. I Veen off. I fiend, but that's kind of all I got. I think we're cooked. I just kill with damage. That one was a bit random. Possible we're just supposed to get cooked that way, but they didn't. Did they kill in CC? I thought they just killed, just randomly. It wasn't like big CDs or anything from either. It wasn't like it wasn't Serenity. It wasn't DK cooldowns, I don't think. Just ran out of healing. I fed in that spot there when I realized he's in trouble, but I don't think he should be in trouble, really. Trying to see if there's actually anything happening. Like I feel like we're just dropping behind, but there's nothing going on. So he just bosses. I parry here. And now they're out of CC. He's just at this point here. Oh, this is cooldown's here at this point. But he lives it. He gets timed out actually. Just, I guess it's just he's just kind of cooked. And I have my fear at this point. They both have trinkets. He's not. He's just dead. Him sees me. It's fine though. Didn't he already gate this direction? Like what? I think you can only gate one way. Like you had to gate there and back. He just gated there twice. They execute. Ah, fuck. He's in so much trouble too. It's the biggest end. That's assuming I already used Kimio now. And I think it's just bugged. Yeah, it's just bugged. There's one kick on him. Right, that's not good enough. Honestly, we're kind of clapping them the entire game. They have no MS and they just kill during their second to same window through all the cooldown stuff through parry and everything. It does. I don't know. I'm only playing a couple more, so. Oh, we have one kick? Yeah. I don't know if that's the problem though. To be honest, again, I don't think they're asking much in terms of HPS. We just, I don't know. I mean, it's such a run on Ascend, even though it's through every CD. I feel like exchanging one CD for Ascend should be enough. Especially no MS Ascend. No TBC? No, definitely not. I'm good on TBC. I didn't even really like it that much last go. There were parts of it that I liked, but nah, it's not a. It's great if you're a mage or a rogue, for sure. Or a priest. One of those three have a lot of fun, and then like to a lesser extent, I think Audrey does. But yeah, it's just not. I mean, I didn't expect it to be as closed off as it was last time. Nah, I don't even think Lock was that fun in TBC. I think they were good in TBC. I only had fun though. Lock looked truly miserable to play, but I think it was still good. That is probably the most miserable version of Lock. You just waddle around all game spam rebuffing your armor as it gets spam dispelled by priests. Well, I just mean, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird. I mean, it was fun for a bit, but it's yeah, it's not. It's just hyper metagamed, and the exact same is true of Wrath. I think, like they'll do a re-release of Wrath, and it's just without changes. It's you know what it's gonna be, even more so now that it's already happened in Classic. Oh, the PV side is different. I think the PV stuff's fine. I think it's a good PV expansion. That being said, I think this expansion, like retail, is exceptional. In terms of that too, it's a really good expansion for retail's PV. The fuck? Such a weird win. Yeah, Mythic Plus, I mean, not even just that, the PvE is good. All of it. Like, this expansion is exceptional. I do worry, though, a little bit. They're putting Myth Track gear into the world. I worry about that, personally. I think that's a sketchy direction to go. This is LG for me, by the way. I don't know how I feel about gearing up for Mythic Plus from world content. You know, like I feel like hero gear is a nice demarcation point to have. Like you draw the line at hero gear. I don't know how I feel about doing world quests and getting, or like some sort of world content and getting Myth Track. I mean, it's just in the sense that, like, not even that I care about people having better gear. Obviously, it's easy to get Mythic Plus gear, but I don't know. I feel like right now there's an illusion that Mythic Plus, like getting Myth Track gear, is like valuable, and I feel like you intrinsically feel like it's less valuable when they make it available from just random quests. Kind of like PvP. Like PvP gear is super irrelevant too. Like this gear may as well be green, right? It's not real. It's like you get it for any like there's no, you know, like PvP gear isn't valuable at all. I think in PvE currently it still feels valuable to get myth gear. You feel good to coin your OP shit, you know? That's through every CD I have. Nice, nice. That was fun. We can queue one more. But I'm gonna allergy this one. I feel like I had a lot of value at the start too. I guess not. We got a double spare, double stun, and then just murdered for no reason. You're mostly going to be ironbarking and hiding me in that opener, by the way, because he's going to disperse. And his lines up. His disperse lines up every time with their cooldowns. So you don't mind that if they open him, but and also I can defend him. But do I have hots? I have a rejuve. Level spare. Oh, we do go for a clone first global. So this is an example of, I don't know. He and his clones and just get stun trapped. I mean, he trinkets the clone, which is, I mean, I guess just shows how fucked we are. We don't trade Ironbark, it doesn't look like. Oh, we trinket. Whoa. What are we trinketing here? And yeah, okay. And we trinket like a DS done, and we don't get the Ironbark off. We would live with that if you trinket Ironbark, I live there, but you need like a trinket Ironbark bind or something so you can get that. Because I've got parry up. I mean, it actually like ends, but I mean, this team's gonna do the exact same thing. They're gonna kill me. They just have nothing else they need to do. Missed the trap. Good shit. Oh, but then he ran back into it. Oh, the fuck just happened? Did he get gripped into it? I didn't see the DK there, though. We got a trinket with that. Okay, this time they got deleted. We still had the sketchy opener, but we survived it. Alright, good shit. Never in a loss. BQ all fucking night. Alright guys, that is it for me today. Thank you to the games. MM is weird. It's like, it's almost good, but its design seems, I don't know. I feel like it just looked more fun last patch, but it's not terrible now. Like it has real burst. Like that comp they're playing, it's a real ass comp. So I was like, holy shit, he gripped it. Like it was an insane grip. And then I was like, you're back in trap instantly. And then I look, I'm like, okay, the DK must have gripped it. And I look across and the DK is next to me. And I'm like, that is next here fucking sniffing out the trap, man. It didn't matter. It had no relevance in the game. Like once their opener, like their putrefy burst and like kind of things over, and the true shot pop, they slow down. So like we weren't in danger after that at all. I mean, it would get scary at the minute 30 mark, but that should line up kind of with other stuff. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Aries, for the gifted sub, Worms, the 2-month resub, Sunny, the gifted sub, Rookie, 10 gifted subs. Something missed me. I was trying to think, man. What was the name? This one, it gives me a different name. We'll say Anonymous with the $13.37 donation. We'll say Fried with the $123 donation. Freesound, the 61-month resub. Chuck the host. AJ with the 15-month resub. Ryman with the 18-month resub. Ian with the 63-month resub. Tonight, I'll probably be on, I don't know. We'll see what time Aaron, like whatever time Aaron's around tonight, probably. It's her birthday, so I'm going to try and do stuff with her probably to start with. And then we'll see, after midnight, we do other stuff probably is the plan, but we'll see. Thank you so much for watching. I will talk to you guys later on today. Good night, guys.